Hello. Someone is back in their lovely, lovely Herman Miller chair. Who could it possibly be? But, of course, the one, the only, cameraman Paul. Hello. How's everyone doing? He's back, yes. I said I might stream tonight. I wasn't so sure. I, honestly to say, I wanted an excuse and a reason to open this to celebrate. Are you not okay? No, I'm not okay. I haven't had whiskey for an entire week. Feels like a crime against Paul's humanity. Slosh stream, not a slosh stream, no, no, no. But I do feel like I would like to celebrate, and I do like a green label. Arj, why would you say such crazy things? Don't say that. That can't possibly be true. I have uploaded day 0 of the Cycle Fun already. I am currently working on the thumbnail, which I think I will continue in this stream. But first, a cheers, a toast to the survival. We made it. 7 days, 8 days on the road, cycling every day. No less than 50 kilometers per day. Some days, nearly double that. And we came out on the other side. Cheers, guys. Some of the gear didn't work in the end, but that's fine. Also, another reason for me streaming right now is... Oh, that's good. Green label, I missed you. Another reason why is because I realized that I've been literally live streaming every day at the one time that most audience usually doesn't watch me. Right? I'm usually online now between 8 to like God knows when. I'm not normally on during the daytime, so I felt bad for the people that are probably like, I can't keep up with these times, Paul. I'm not normally awake. I'm like, don't worry, chill. I got you. But yeah, we're here. We're back. I was going through all of the Garmin days, so I now have them all publicly available. I think... Is it Garmin? No, I need to look at that. It's not Gary, I don't think. I should do one for Gary, though. Let me see if I can set that up, so if people want to know my stats and stuff, it's easier for them to see. Because I do have a link that's shared publicly. Some of my trips that I do when I cycle, I do share publicly. So that everyone knows, like, if they're ever interested in maybe recreating the stupid, dumb stuff that I do, you can yourselves. The command just as lost as Gary was. Unfortunately so, indeed. Where are you? There. And there? There?
Shithead.
Oh, thank you for gifting us sub. Thank you so much. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom command. Command line. Garmin. Paul's Garmin page. Boop. So yeah, now that should work. Yeah, that's my actual account. If you ever want to see the roads that I did, that's the link you can go to. Unfortunately, YouTube, I can't give it to you, but if someone wants it, leave a comment below in one of the VODs and I'll make sure I put it in a comment and pin it somewhere for you. Soft on demand is forever gone? What do you mean? Why is soft on demand forever gone? What? Why is it not working? Are you trying to claim it? Oh, no. It's because we disabled them. Enable. No, don't enable soft on demand. Enable sound effects. There you go. No, it's just while I was cycling, people were trying to do it on a really busy road, and I was like, can we turn them off? So, there we go. I was like, can we just turn them off so that I don't have people shouting that in my ear while I'm cycling? Well, that's not an invitation to use them all. You nutters. But yes. I'm still processing the thought that I did a thing. It's not quite there yet. I don't even have time to really process it. I'm too busy Like right now I'm doing this. I'm busy making like the thumbnail for day one. I figured it'd be pretty cool to do like the 360 pics on half and then just like the day. Whether that becomes the default background for that or not, I don't know yet. I might try some different ones because I know I have another picture with where is it? I feel like this probably would be better and way more appropriate. Hold on. This would probably get more views. I feel that would probably get more views, right? And then make that rectangle. Can I make that a little bit? Good way. I think that's more likely to get more views. Oh, it doesn't. The only thing is, it doesn't have my face on it. And I don't know, because I think thumbnails with the face on tends to do better. When it's not got your face on it, people don't know who it is. So they're less likely to click on it. That's been my observation with the videos. But ideally, I want to get these. I think, do I have one picture with me? Let me see, hang on. Just had a pog face. I used to just use the logo of my channel on a lot of my thumbnails when I didn't have time to do stuff. I don't really like the look of me in this picture, but...
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Who's giving a shithead out? Right, thank you for the gifted sub. The alternative is like, I'll have to like edit it a little, but it would be this picture of me. Oh, there's a mask on it. I think you need to see the food though, right? I think we need to see the food. It's either that, although obviously I kind of want to use the 360s as a theme for each day. One with you and the food, yeah, I know. I think the ones with a person in them is just better in general, right? I do need to... would need to move it over. Oh, no. Move it over. Center it. And then do some stuff. What is this? They're not letting me, Where's the tools gone? What? I've lost my tools. My tools are gone missing. What? Where are my tools? Having your pictures comparison context to how big the food is. Ah, true. True. Yeah, I just don't like my face. I've never liked me. That's another reason why I don't usually go in front of the camera. And you can think that what you will. What happened to my fucking tools? Because it's too far over? Ah, there they are. A little bit of contrast. A little bit of texture. Clarity maybe. I also look like red in the face because this is after a full day of cycling. Sharpen it a little bit. What's that thing they use? It's an effect, isn't it? They use frequency separation and they sort of bump it up like crazy and then just bring it down. But to smooth out your skin and stuff. Doesn't work on me. It just brings out more red. We do not need a font pole. God no, that would take forever. Honestly, these things are so annoying having to faff about with them. I wonder if there's ever been like a YouTube channel that actually specializes in just doing this the whole stream. And normally you'd do like a cutout of this. Oh, too much of me there. Duplicate it. Get rid of that mask. Remove that mask. Add a mask. Does that do that there? It does, okay. And then I would just merge that one. And then that allows you to like make an outline of that now. And give it a shadow to make it stand out a little bit more. There you go, like that. The difference just makes it pop a little bit more in the picture. I'm sure that like Photoshop has a better one. But yeah, in fact, you could probably make this even a little bit bigger, like just to make it pop even more like that. Fucking hate that. I hate it. The whole damn thing. Center outside. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is not Photoshop. No, this is Pixelmator Pro, which Apple have now taken over. So I can look forward to this getting fucking butchered and made into a subscription service, and I lose access to all of my favorite tools. I've used this for years. You could use this with Apple Motion. Die on there? What? What's this? Dayo? Eating curry bread dayo. It's day 0. It's not dayo. And the reason I was using the green leaves is because Chiba, I figured it made sense because it's like Chiba is literally leafy, right? It's 1,000 leaves. That was my thought process behind using that as the backdrop for that. It seemed to make sense. Anyway, I can do ABs on this. I can use this as one thumbnail. I can try that as another thumbnail and that one as a separate thumbnail, and I'll see which one does best. I assume this one would do the best, but we'll see. Yeah. So let me I'll put them through. Let me just hang on. Let me just put them into the thumbnail for the video, and then that can go out in like 30 minutes time on my YouTube channel for people to enjoy. Why not pick Audrey? Stop it, Dale. CCC. It gets even deeper because I have to do day 0, 1, day 0, 2, day 0, 3. Different times. I'm still annoyed that he gave me that curry sauce after I thought I was done. And then he gave me the sauce. I'm like, why did you not give me this with the fucking bread so that I knew I could dip it in it later instead of making a sandwich? I feel like that was a waste. Day 0, final, yeah. Final V2. Final V3 version. Mixtape, run it, send it. And this is basically what I'm going to be doing every day for the next few days, is just making a thumbnail for the day and going through the VOD, looking at stuff, deleting anything that needs to be deleted. I cut out all the be right backs, all the scuff kind of stuff, and then put them back on. All right. Okay, that's that done. Let me just upload the thumbnail. 1 second. I'll be right back with you. So many clips to go through. I don't have time, man. I have so many clips that I would want to make into shorts, but I just don't have time to do them, man. And that's one of the things. I never wanted this to turn into a job. So the idea of having to go through 9 hours to find these little clip bits. Hopefully people found them. At least when I'm at home and I can push the pedal and it would like give me a marker so that I know, oh, that bit was funny, so make sure you use that bit. When I'm out and about, it makes it so much harder. Let's go here. You're trying to bait me with what? What? I thought I had a whole bunch of like Nut King nuts left, and I have only found 2 packets. I don't think I ate that many. So I'm a little bit like, hey, wait, what happened to all my nuts? Maybe Nick went through them. Let me know. I don't think he did. Alright, Chonky, day 0, Chonky, Chiba cycle, boom. It doesn't need a title, it can be just day 0, Chonky, Chiba cycle. And then it's still going through restrictions. I'm gonna have to wait until later, until YouTube finds something. Because I'm sure YouTube will find a reason to tell me, no, this is wrong, this video. I like that it says, 3 minutes left, so someone remind me in 3 minutes, check the status of the video, because then I can set it to like go live while I'm here. But yeah, hi, I'm back. Sorry. I'm going all over the place here. Who wants to see a drone shot? I do. Let's see the first day drone shot that I took. This was day 3, I think, right? The first 2 days we couldn't do any drone shots because we couldn't fucking do anything. Like, there was nowhere to fly it. I don't even know what area this is. I just remember I was like, come on, we're gonna go on the bridge. Welcome to Chiba. Woo! I can tell what I'm saying. Woo! Oh, look at that with a bird in there at the bottom there. That's cool. And as always, this view looks nice. I think it was the other side I preferred though. Yeah, that view. I mean, this is typical me. I remember us getting this shot, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, when the fuck am I going to use this? Hawks, thanks so much. Welcome back in, mate. I'm like, when am I going to use this shot? I'm not editing a professional video. This is just such a stupid shot for me to go and bother making. Yeah, it looks cool, panning while I'm looking over a bridge, but when am I going to use this in the VOD? I'm not going to use that in a VOD. I'm not making an edited video. Welcome to Chiba. I say it again. And we get flying. For this, I would do a speed ramp, so it would sort of go woof, woof. Nice to get on the bridges, though. That's for sure. At least the ones with the camels came out clear. I mean, this one was choppy, right? You couldn't really see this one, if I remember correctly. This wasn't good live. That's my safari. Oh, it's done. No restrictions. Yay! We can upload it. Yay! All right, I'll get that uploaded. In the meantime, let me go back to here. So, schedule that. That will go... What the fuck is this? There's a new option. What's this? There's a new option on YouTube. When did this go live? Hang on. Has anyone heard of this before? You have unlisted, private, unlisted, top fans, and public. Top fans. The top 1% of users who watched and listened to your content will be able to watch and comment on this video. Other users will be unable to view it, even with a link. This is new. I wonder why they're doing that. I suppose that's to try and get people to be members. It doesn't say it's paid for. No, I've never seen this before. This is new. But the top 1% of users, that's not a lot. 1%? How many top fans? I didn't know. I don't think I have any top fans. Members only already exists. Yeah, but if you, as you can see here, there is no members only, right? So the only way to do it with members, I think, is you have to make a playlist and then tell them where that is, I think. But that's interesting. Is that to make people watch your other videos more? To make them go into the 1%? Can you view a list of your top fans? Well, I'm not going to do that here. I don't want to call people out. But I don't... This is new. I've never seen that before. That seems a bit... not sure about that. Like, because that means you're butchering your views by only letting a certain amount of people watch them as well. Doesn't make sense, right? I don't have OnlyFans. I have top fans. It's different. Yeah. Let me know who you are. Let me know how much you love me in the comments. That makes no sense. That's so weird. Anyway, schedule for 9 o'clock. Hi, YouTube in the future. Maybe this video doesn't get Thanos. Do you get to see what I just did a while back? Enjoy. Where did that go back? It's weird. 21. Done. Scheduled. Day 0, a week later, and it's already out. Boom. What the fuck is... I'm trying to... Where would it be? Analytics, I guess? No. Because that's the actual video. Concerts? Wait, what? Sell tickets on YouTube. Manage your events on bands in town. YouTube receives event information from bands in town. You can manage your events directly on Bands in Town's website. What's been going on the last week that I've been away off YouTube? Suddenly there's all kinds of things. There's a new profile function for like YouTube Music app. Oh, I guess it's because technically my channel was a music channel. Because I released that song. And then I said like, yeah, this is the thing. So they was like, oh, okay, so now they actually label my channel as a music channel, which is why if you go to it, it's got like a musical thing on it. Where is it? Yeah. If you go on my channel, I actually have a little music mark next to it. I'm like, how much fucking music is on this channel? What, 3 videos? 4 videos tops? But it's labeled as a music channel. Just because I released 2 songs now? Cameraman Paul Vivo, exactly. That's what it feels like. That's so crazy. Unbelievable. But hey ho, it is what it is. What was the last video I released on there? Oh my god, it's my Family Mart Best Lunch Options video. I'm not surprised that did well. Although I tell you what, I'm very, very surprised that's done well. 5.6 thousand views. And that's a 3-hour, 22-minute video. That's fucking insane. Why can't I get more views than the Riz games, bruh? Why is that not getting so many views, huh? Everyone likes the Riz. Although this one makes the most sense. This one makes the most sense because it's so YouTubified, right? A guy with a bunch of food. Best? Question mark? Ranking Family Mart's best lunch options. Of course that one's going to do well. For that, I'm surprised. At 13 hours and 20 minutes, I did not expect that to get that many views. I wasn't streaming it live, Bryce. If I streamed it live, it'd have more. If I dual stream, I get more. But I think the problem with dual streaming for me is I lose the ability to get a good high quality local recording. And I don't like the idea of the live stream being there without the with all the Be Right Backs in it and stuff. I like them being cut from the YouTube channel just because I think it's nicer. Because people can then put it on and leave it. You just started watching the VOD when I went like, what VOD? Which one? I have so many now. I have 7 days worth of you to watch. and peruse. I was watching the rainy day ones. I can see, like, I know Mint was mentioning that it was a bit nauseous at first watching, and I understand now because the camera sort of does that more, doesn't it? The Action 4. I wonder if the Action 5 Pro is better in that regard. I think it does have more skips on its frames, but I think it tries to keep it more centered rather than having it sway. People like the challenge. Well, they're gonna like that next thumbnail when it goes out, aren't they? Because it's me, like, with a massive fuck off curry and stupid amounts of curry. In fact, I should probably put the other picture of it overlaying that one on the table, right? Now that I think about it, hang on. Bum 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 bum. Hang on. Surely having that combined with that, like over the top of it, will be better, right? If I can select it or not. Does it find it? Oh, it does. Even better. Don't have to worry too much about it. Scanning every piece. Oh no, that's more like basket in the background. What a fucking monster. What a monster of a meal. And what I'll do is I'll duplicate it, then merge it, just in case I want to make changes. And this guy I will copy over. Styles. In my face. Probably better, right? Compared to that, got more pop to it, right? The egg, a bit too meh. Plus the katsu really pops there. In fact, this would probably make me a bit more side on there, maybe. Center. We go there. There you go. There we go. That's it. That's it. It's cooked. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's how it'll be done. Yes. I say so. Back on the tube of you. Yeah, it did look a bit shit, didn't it, Dapper? Yeah. I agree, I agree. Now I have to cancel that previous A/B test and then redo it again. A/B test, make a new test. Delete that one. Curry loaf. You're right. This should be like, what I should do is pixelate it. Technically, you're supposed to pixelate it and make people think, oh, what's that underneath the pixelation? I mean, the fact it's called Chonky as well just goes down even better, right? Chonky with a big old... Who came up with this anyway? Someone said, try the curry bread. Who was it that said that? I could try different titles as well. I just don't want to get too, like, freaking anal with it, because that means I have to do... Again, I don't want less... I want less work, not more, because that means I've got to come up with 8 days worth of different titles. That's what day 8, Tonki Chiba cycle. Otherwise, I've got to find, like, I had Chiba's biggest. Oh, fuck it. I can already tell it's a better title. Fuck. All right. Run it. A/B tests on the title. I tried Chiba's monster katsu curry or something. Japan's monster katsu curry bread. There you go. Better? Day 0 CCC. That'll be the one with your 360. And then the last one will be just the picture without me, to see the difference it makes. It's just the algorithm, bruh. You can vote by watching whatever thumbnail you prefer when you see them pop up. There you go. But I can just tell the I tried blah 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 blah. It's gonna do better. At least the thumbnail already has day 0 on it. So, and I'll put them in a playlist. They'll be in a playlist. Can I make the playlist top fan only exclusive? Only the top 1% can watch these. What? Why would you like? I don't get the point of like doing that for your audience. It doesn't seem very like smart. It's the same with the whole what do you call it? People that like gatekeep the previous VODs on Twitch behind sub only and stuff. I'm like, a lot of people in Japan do it. Like a lot of Japanese people do it. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like you just completely destroyed your discoverability. Because like, if I can't watch the VOD, it's not very likely I'm going to subscribe to you unless I could see more first, right? Am I drunk? No, I literally just fucking opened it up, mate. I'm not drunk. I just opened it. I find it very odd. Maybe it's just me. Maybe they're onto something. Maybe that's the new money strat. I mean, I got the new money strat by doing the media request, right? That helped fund a lot of the trip and has gone a long way to help fund some of the things that I broke. So without that media request, I probably wouldn't have been able to make back the money for the hotels, the extra foods, the dinners, mini side adventures, and the equipment that I lost, which was like the portable battery in the bag, one of my paneers, the streaming chat phone. I have bought a new one already though, because I know they're important. So I ordered the Redmi 15 Pro, it's called. Yeah, I didn't know it was waterproof. I did not know it was not waterproof, Taz, but the fact that survived all of that torrential rain over 2 days is pretty fucking impressive. And I spent that one. I think it was 30,000 yen that cost me. And the new one's like 50,000 yen, but it's got a bigger battery, better display, so it's brighter in the daytime, and it has an eSIM, and it's waterproof, IP65 and IP66 or something. So I think it's worth doing that. The fucking raid. Now it explains the raid. I mean, the phone was probably dying and saying, turn the fucking stream off and put me away. Poor thing. No, I don't think it's 68 and 69. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's 65 and 66 or something. I don't know. It's not like the best. If you want to get like super duper with waterproofing on a phone, you're going to be spending like $1,000, right? That's not the purpose of the phone. I'm not going out every day with it, so. And I was looking up new portable modems. This one caught my eye. That doesn't have any information in the language that we like. Let's have a look. No. What? Why is that one? Gobbledygook speak. Anyway, I was looking up modems because I like the modem I've got, but the battery life on it kind of sucks because it runs out of battery too fast in a day, and I'm like, oh, I've lost the modem. So I was looking up other ones that you could replace it with, and this one, the ZTE U60, came up as an option. I can't find like a decent. Well, it looks like this. It almost looks a bit like an old iPod. One of these things. There's a global version, which is cool because it means that you can travel with it around the world, and it'll have different bands on it. I like that it's got a 10,000 milliamp battery. That means that will last a full day of streaming as an extra like modem for getting data with BellaBox. Wi-Fi 7, Snapdragon, so it's got a good chip in it. Don't need to worry about it being a touchscreen and all that. And it has also a physical SIM tray as well. I think I might replace my other one with that, just because, yeah, the other one just kept dying. And it's a little bit annoying for that. But you can't get that directly in Japan. I think I'd have to go to like AliExpress to get that. No phone would survive in that rain though. I mean, how bad was it really, huh? Oh look, I'm live right now. How bad was it really? What were you watching?
Oh, stupid fucking phone.
That sounds familiar. So this was the time when the phone decided to raid someone and I couldn't get it to not fucking raid. Oh.
So I'll be right back, chat. The version that I know, but sometimes just the remix version.
Yeah, so the audio, the video's a bit more wobbly, right?
Oh.
But that camera's so much nicer to use. Not having to worry about the battery. It's so much nicer.
Complete. Nice. 42 meters up.
And once you get the height right on the shoulder, it works great.
More of that. Give me more of that.
I couldn't tell if you guys preferred having a bit of me in that shot or not. I don't. It's a bit weird, right? I mean, it shows that I'm actually there, but
oh my god,
it wasn't intentional. At that point, it was just like put the camera somewhere here on the shoulder and just point it that way, and hopefully it looks good. Double cam for the top fans. Exactly. Exactly. Are you my top fans? Are you my 1%? I was often sold as a Telstra 5G hotspot. Don't know what that means, but does it mean it's good? There's a global version, a China version, and an Australia version, I guess. Feels like we're running on my back. Audio's not bad. I'm happy with that, considering it was in my coat.
Coming out again. We got this.
I suppose the text could be a bit bigger. It's a bit small, isn't it? But unfortunately, the next size up for the text is massive. I think the next size up would be too big.
It's just the part of the text when we start talking
right
about
behind me. There you go.
The boys. Or is it too soon? It's only been a day.
Where was that? Is it here? God, it really was pissing it down. You could... I mean, the quality is really good. I'm impressed with the quality. You can really see that rain hitting me there. Look, you can see the direction of it hitting the camera. I'm actually quite happy with that. I'm really genuinely surprised that we can even have a stream in this rain. That's crazy.
Everything's good, everything's chill.
The music channel as the top fan option makes sense because normal fans might only want to see music videos, not small blog updates for tours and such. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it only on music channels then? Here it is.
Okay. Hopefully everything's fine.
My God, look, they look like fucking anime lines. Look at that. Look at the direction of the rain. Look how fucking chunky that fucking rain is. Look. That's rain. Look how thick that is. And look at the direction. It's literally going right at me. That's fucking wild.
Sorry, Mr. Truckman. I got too much cake for you to handle, right?
God damn.
Yeah.
Someone's like showering me with baby oil.
It was just that morning stretch that was really bad. Well, I hope that raid was good, whoever that went to.
I don't know who did I raid? I can't remember. I don't know who the fuck it raided at all. Oh, Inception! Ooh! Oh, Inception! La! Can I get in trouble for showing myself? I think I can, right? I think I started late on this day as well, right? Yeah. I remember I started really late because I was trying to get across the road and get to the starting point in time, because that was my hotel there. I stayed at the Hotel Routine Inn. So I knew that when I ended the stream the day before, because I was freezing, it wasn't too far away from me. But that's the one that, we shall say, that had the car park rules that I totally did abide by. Yeah. Also, I went after I finished the stream and checked, and I went back to this Newsdays, and they did not have the yakitori chicken. This Newsdays was shit. Very disappointed. I did get some rest. Don't worry, introverting. I passed out a couple of times.
Hi guys. Shouldn't stay rainy all day. We'll do 30p today. I mean south.
I think 30p looks alright though. I mean, it will look weird on for you right now because you're looking at this on 60p, so it'll look more choppy to you than it will for me.
I don't think the rain.
I'm looking at it on my monitor and it looks fine, but obviously for you watching this, because this is 60p being transferred out, so that's why it looks a bit dodgy on this stream. Yeah, it looks fine as 30p though. I'm quite impressed with it. I don't know why we got a stick up our ass about 60p, to be honest with you. It's giving me second thoughts about, like, what is the point of doing 60p when we can save on data, we can use less bitrate, we can have cameras that we don't have to worry about charging, just do 30p. I don't know, I'm starting to like have second thoughts about the whole purpose of 60p. From a cameraman perspective, I'm like, I'd be happy with 24p. I'd go down even further, you know, make it properly like the human eye. You know, do we really need 60p? I think 60p, the reason it became the standard is not because of IRL, but because of games. Because when we stream gaming, of course 60p is best. If not higher is better, right? The higher the frame rate, the more you can see the smooth action of the games. But when it comes to IRL and like in-person stuff, I just don't think 60p is as important. I'm learning that. Maybe that's just me. I also noticed that I had it on the category of IRL, and it tends to attract a different type of person. You'll notice that even Rob and Ginny, they've gone back to just chatting. I think Rob had IRL for like 1 or 2 days. I've not spoken to them about their reasons why, but I can only assume it's the same deduction that I have. IRL seems to attract people that want spontaneity. Do this, do something silly, make something fun happen. Something weird's got to be going on. It doesn't necessarily mean meiwaku, like nuisance, but just in general they expect that. Whereas like just chatting, which is technically the same field because we are just chatting while we're doing IRL, seems to be a bit more chill. It also has a way bigger audience and way more discoverability. So I think that's why everyone just went straight back to just chatting after the IRL badge was gone. 60p on arcade games looks amazing. Yeah, I think that's why we do 60p is because of games, but I think IRL doesn't need to be 60p. Really. because it just comes with so many like negatives where it's like the battery on the Osmo Pocket constantly dies. If you're using 30p, the Osmo Pocket would stay fully charged. You wouldn't have to worry about swapping it out. Plus, you would have the ability to zoom in and out on the Osmo Pocket. You would have the ability to record on the Osmo Pocket. It's just, you'd have so many more options than using 60p. But for some reason, everyone has a stick up their ass about using 60p for streaming. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I thought people were changing to IRL for the weekly category since Twitch was... Yeah, but the reason why Twitch is promoting it, I think, is to push people to use it more instead of just chatting. Because all the biggest streamers of IRL and this what we're doing now it's just chatting. They all use just chatting. Because they never used to be in IRL. That's quite recent. They never used to have it. Sounds like you need to give it a go. I did 2 days in a row, mate. Loved it. It was great. Technically. Just chatting is in front of your PC setup while IRL is what it says on the bin. Well, I mean, that doesn't really make sense because right now you're watching me in real life. This is me in real life sitting down chatting to you. This is not fake. It's not pre-recorded. It's real life right now. So that argument doesn't really work. And I could be sat in a restaurant outside and just chatting to you, but that now needs to be IRL because I'm outside. It doesn't compute. I feel like the word IRL is being associated with nuisance, and that's the problem. That's the biggest issue these days. And also there's a documentary coming out on Johnny Somali that's called IRL. Like, who the fuck wants to be associated with that genre? Not me. So in that sense, that's another reason why people probably don't want to use it, you know? If someone came up to you and said, I'm an IRL streamer, what's your first impression of that? Is it positive? Is it negative? Is it unbiased? I would assume a lot of people would be like, oh, what kind of IRL? With a slight bit of hesitancy. I just found personally, I used it for the entire Chonky Chiba, and I had new people coming in saying, I just got recommended this. It's weird. I just noticed some of the crowd that were coming in were a little bit different than what we usually get when we do just chatting. It was a little bit of a different vibe in that regard. I'm not sure if I want to attract that kind, if that makes sense. Ice Poseidon, yeah. He also got people to get him chucked off a plane for calling up and saying there was a bomb on it when he went on it. So another reason I don't want to be involved in that crowd. Negative connotation due to a particular streamer, exactly. Which is a shame. And I think that's what Twitch is trying to do. That's why they were pushing it for a week. They was trying to push everyone to use it to get a badge, but more importantly, to promote it as it's not just that lot from a certain platform that begins with K. It's not just that lot, right? There's different kinds. Well, yeah, I see what you mean, Fire, but I think like me, Sumika, Rob, Pete, Connor, we all use just chatting. We don't use IRL. We use just chatting. So, I don't know. I mean, I think the IRL badge looks cool. I identify with it. I understand why people use it. That's cool. I just think that for me, it's like... it's a bit of a slippery slope when you start mentioning IRL and stuff. Is this a serious sausage roll talk? Yes, it is. Only if it's from Greg's. You don't need to know about him. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you want to learn like about the history of streaming, it's quite fascinating going down. Because, like, honestly, the first person that I know of in Japan that was doing IRL content, not just cycling, wasn't Rob. It was Jake and Bake. I think he was the first one that did Japan. Like, he used to go out a lot and did a lot of content. And I can't even imagine what kind of streaming gear he had back in the day compared to what we've got now. He now does stuff in China. So he's got a lot of things. Jake and Bake, yeah, that's it. Great name as well. He does most of his stuff in China now. I think he left Japan. Not sure why. I think it was during COVID. He wanted to switch it up. He went back to America for a bit and then he moved to China. Oh, I don't think he moved to China. He does travel a lot. But yeah, I've never met him. Obviously, he knows Connor and that lot. But yeah, he was pretty big. And then Rob sort of came up, started doing stuff. And slowly but surely, we're now seeing more and more people popping up in the Japan sphere, doing their own little IRL bits. Although there's a lot of Japanese, to be fair, as well. There didn't used to be, as far as I was aware, there didn't used to be anywhere near as many Japanese doing IRL as there is now. There's a lot of people, like Japanese going around with phones, like streaming and stuff, like every day now. Pretty crazy. Somali and Paul have permanently ruined the IRL. Paul, I'm Paul. Don't say that. You got to use his full name, otherwise I'm going to think you're talking about me. Don't say that. You also met Rob back then for the first time. Yeah. Put the L name at the front of it. Jesus Christ. That was already bad enough for me. Yeah, I know. I was here. When was that? That was. When did he do that incident? I don't know if was I living in Japan at that point? Does anyone remember what year he did that in? I must have been here because Chris was interviewed on TV about it, right? Was that 2013? 15. So I was already here. There was a streamer called Retro Gaijin that had been doing Japanese IRL for years. He's no longer streaming, but he was pretty big. I recognize the name actually, Stella. Is he friends with like Nomadic Gaijin? I feel like I recognize the name. I feel like he's done collabs with them. I was definitely in Japan, yeah. I don't remember how it affected me because I think at that point I'd already gone off YouTube. I was more focused on music, so I wasn't focused on that side. I mean, back in the day for me was, oh shit, what was his name? I know he's still around. You had Give Me a Flake Man. He was on YouTube. He might still be. There was a guy that did tattoos for a living and he lived in Osaka. He was pretty cool. And then there was another guy. Oh, is it something Sensei or something? I remember his picture was, I think it was Kiwi. And he had like, well, he didn't have it, but his mascot was like this sort of like Kiwi flagged, like samurai gear with hair coming out of the back there. These are like old school like YouTubers that used to do videos on Japan. Back when I was like, I really want to live in Japan and they're living there. God damn it, how do I get to do it? And those are the people that I used to watch a lot. Give Me a Flake Man might still be around. Regurgitator, a great Aussie music group. Never heard of them. What kind of genre? What are we drinking? Introverting. We're drinking this today. I thought I'd go for the green label. This is probably the best bang for your buck now that you can get from Johnny because they've gotten so fucking expensive. This is the best bang for the buck. Shodo Sensei? No, that's not the one. I think it's Sensei. I don't think it's Samurai. It's something Sensei. Looking back on it now, I think the name is something a bit egregious and egotistical. I think maybe. But he used to do a lot of stuff. If you look up Give Me a Flake Man, all one word. He used to do stuff with him a lot. Why do they call it green label if it has black and white on it? That's green, my friend. Maybe the lighting fooled you. That's definitely green. They have a black one, but that's green. Rachel and Jun, they don't do that as much anymore. But I have seen them around every now and then. Jun does a really good cook. He has a cooking channel with cats, right? Green is like 20%. What are you talking about? That's dark green. That's dark green and that's light green. It's all green. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? My marketing eyes see that as being absolute giga chad. Also, the reason I like this one as well is it's the cheapest one with a cork, which makes it a very good whiskey for me. Any cork whiskey has always been good in my eyes. Sign of a good brand. Haku, Poki, Nagi, and Pichi are adorable. What are they? Are they VTubers? Or is that the name of his cat? I think you need to change the brightness of your whatever you're watching me on. I don't know anything about drama. I don't get involved in that. That's their cats? That's funny. Haku is in white. Poki is in black, I guess. Nagi and Pichi? I don't know what Nagi and Pichi is for. Maybe Pichi is Pachi? What do you mean, can you try them on? You can try them on, but I don't think they'll work as well for you. I've got to get that guy's name. Hang on, this is gonna drive me insane if it. You had, give me a flake. Just give me a break, man. Give me a flake, man. ...2009 videos here. He goes back to 2008, I think. Ah, Hiko Saemon. Sorry. Not Sensei at all. Hiko Saemon. That was him. It's from New Zealand. This guy. I used to watch him a lot. And he's still going. He does live streams now, eh? Wow. Damn. I used to learn a lot about Japan through him, like, from way back in the day. I wonder how old his oldest video is. 18 years ago? What the fuck? Sheesh. Tokyo Survival Manual. Puking on trains. Oh, this is back in the day when you could use copyright music and not worry about it. Yeah. Is this just all like
Japan? And one of the poll questions that they had the other day was what?
Yeah, I'm not playing this video. It's just playing fucking copyright music all over it. God damn it, Hiko Saemon. But I was amazed because he was fluent in Japanese at the time I was watching it as well. Is PewDiePie retiring again from his vlogs? Okay, first off, we're not that close. I don't know anything about that. Two, if he says he is, he probably is, knowing him. Why Japanese hated the American bar? Wait, what? I'm not logged in, by the way. These are not my recommendations. I'm not signed in. But French girl reacts to Louisiana Cajun French. Oh, someone said to me about that the new driving game. What was it, Forza 6 or something? They said like, "Oh, this is much better to watch. I'd love to. Your stream's way better to watch than this." And I'm like, I couldn't disagree more. I saw someone was playing it and they was racing against the fucking Gundam. That looks sick as fuck. That looks so cool. I was like, "Why are you watching me? Go and play that." When I couldn't believe they said that. I was like, "You kidding me? That looks sick." Who was racing the Gundam? On the new Forza Horizon 6 game, is it? Forza Horizon 6. You fucking race a Gundam. It's sick as fuck. don't know how they got how they got this license to do this together, but I'm not surprised people are praising this game just from this point of view alone. Oh, it's not a Gundam? Oh, come on, it's a fucking Gundam. With Mount Fuji in the background, and you race against it. This is so fucking sick. Whoever even thought of the concept of this? I don't really play racing games, but this is sick as fuck.
Forecast at 80%. Combining fuel sources.
I used to play, what's the game where you used to, like, drive around and you have to smash people up?
Executing splashdown.
I mean, they obviously must have sort of, like, points of interest where it has to sort of do its burnout. That was it, yeah. I had burnout, that was sick. He's not even going on the fucking race course, look, he's cheating.
Excess water from intake vents.
This is so sick though. You imagine this?
Experimental.
They've got to do this again.
Activated. Operating at 150%. Caution advised.
She's fucking sliding under the bridge.
Collision avoidance protocol. Assembly.
Gonna slam down in front of the end, right? It's got to do it, surely. Come on. Oh, superhero landing. Superhero landing. With a Shinkansen. And Tokyo Tower.
Traversal device deployed. Ready for expulsion.
Oh! What the fuck is he doing? Jungle Gym time? Whoa!
Experimental power systems operating at 200%.
Ouch, didn't take that corner very smooth. Poor old Tokyo Tower.
Overcharge.
I can see why people are praising this game. Uh-oh, system failing? Ooh, just beat it, just beat it. I mean, mate, if the whole game's like that, that's fucking amazing. I'm assuming that's just that one level, but if they had more of that, I'd be down. Mech my day. Cyclone, I did. I watched the final episode from my hotel room in Choshi the day before hell. You're getting a steering wheel just for this? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. How was it? You can go and watch the final day of me cycling through the wind and rain. I think I bring it up around halfway through for my thoughts on that. Oh, it's actually called Mech My Day? I thought he was very clever then. Good morning, Regina. How you doing? You had a dream about watching my stream. That means you've been watching me too much. Which is surprisingly a regular occurrence. Okay. Hopefully nothing terrible happened on the stream of the dream. The mission with the space rocket and stunt flyers was a bit of a letdown since you don't really get to look at the rocket. Oh, yeah, that's a big problem about most of these games, that like there's so much shit going on around, but you have to focus on what you're doing, right? Much like the cycling in the rain, you know? Yo, Joy, welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing? It kind of sucks that you can't like look at this building, look at that tree. You just got to sort of focus on getting from A to B. That's why the sunny days were nice, because like when it's sunny and out, you're like, oh yeah, look, lovely, yeah. Which when the rain's hitting, you're like, I want to make sure I hit anything. It can get really, really tricky and really sucks. But let me look at my stats. Say less. Less talky, more stats.
Sausages.
Yo, Introverted, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. My personal records today on my Garmin profile. Most steps in a day, 64,103. I don't think that's ever going to be beaten. That was clearly the Yamanote line. Most steps in a week, that's got to be the same week as I did that. Most steps in a month, probably that as well, I would imagine. It's all bad. Don't dox yourself? I'm not doxing myself. What do you mean? What? I only share publicly the trips I do. You're all good. Total steps to date, 1 million. That's impressive. Dudler, I see that chin and that makes me smile. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How you been? I saw Rob was doing a big old cycle today, going out of town. Appreciate the concern though for your Frax, thank you. Just do it again across Kyoto and Osaka. Why does people keep saying that, Kyoto and Osaka? What's so bad about doing a circuit of Kyoto? Is it that bad? I realized that I've got different stats. That's the Yamanote one. I got different stats, like from because I use my watch and I use Gary, and they produce different results. Unfortunately for the first day, this is only from Gary because I didn't start on my watch at the start of the day, so it kind of fucked it up. Because this speed shows this bit, right? From Gary. But Gary also says it only took 2 hours and 35 minutes, which doesn't make sense because the VOD is 7 hours long. So Gary only calculates when I'm moving. When I stop, he pauses. So these aren't really good indicators, in my opinion, of the trip. Thankfully, it was only one day. You want to change the scenery compared to Kyoto? What do you mean Tokyo? Yeah, from Tokyo. Right. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Kyoto gets fucking hot though, man. Kyoto gets really hot. This kind of sucks. Stamina, 94%. Beginning potential. Ending potential. 93% fucking stamina. You can jog on with that, mate. I definitely didn't have fucking stamina after that bollocks. My day one looking like. How do we end day one? This is with the watch. And as you can see with the watch, it shows red. See, I'm quite fast. Even though you wouldn't think it. We hugged. I was quite surprised. I expected to be able to do... Oh, that's right, we started in the Peace Memorial Park. And the observation tower was here. I expected to be hugging this area more, this coastline. But then when we were cycling it, to be honest with you, it was all industrial here. So even though these look like white squares, they were just full of like industrial machines and like cranes and things. So it wasn't really... The map lied. It wasn't really as attractive as it should be. If I look at satellite, does it show any better? Yeah, this is all like the industrial buildings covering the view that you can't really see anything on. So yeah, we ended up... Oh, that's right. We ended up at Futsu Park. That's right. And then we went to the memorial... That's right. We went to the memorial place, didn't we? This is by the ocean. That giant, random, weird concoction of things. And I took my free... It's even got it tracked here. Look, we got 360 shots here. Then we went over here and got a 360 shot. And we lost signal. We lost signal all up here, which is why you see me just fucking bomb it. Super deep red there. For some reason, this one little stretch here had no signal at all. And then I went back to here. And we actually did more than this. This isn't the full day. Because we went here and we had Gusto. And then after that, I continued on and we cycled over to... Was it this one? I think it was this one. That looks way closer on the map. Yeah, it was here. This is where we did the sunset, right here. It was this fence here, because I remember this area and there was a gate. So I had to put my bike down and we sat here, and this is where we watched the beautiful sunset. Up and up and up and up, yeah, that's right. She let me ride her for free. I remember that quote, that was on a clip. But it said there was a pirate ship. It must have been docked here because there was pictures of it, and unfortunately it wasn't there at the time. And then after that, my hotel would have been somewhere up here. So the Yorkon I stayed in was around here, I think. I didn't have a good night's sleep in it though. But this is where I was supposed to have the night with the R1. Somewhere around here, they had the shipping container hotels, and that would have been a good night's sleep. Honestly, I was super impressed. If you see an R9 hotel, R, the letter R and 9 hotel, I recommend trying it because their beds were great aircon, everything was fully cleaned, the baths were great, I had no issues at all. Super cheap, it was like 8,000 yen to go into that. And I really highly recommend it. I was thoroughly chuffed with it. If I could stick with them for the whole route, I would, they were great. And for the fun of it, you know. Had coin laundry as well and everything. Owned by Cristiano Ronaldo. Of course. Right, so we went there. Okay. What was day 2? This was the one with the nighttime. Look at that fucking elevation. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? It went from like 6 meters to 250 and then up all the way to 280. There was some beefy climbs on this one. Heart rate was around 150-ish, average 130. Stamina potential 100%. 42% at the end. Wow, active calories that day was 3,263. This is the cable car. I'm glad I did this though. I'm really glad I did the cable car. So we got to see the waterfall. We went down this way. We saw the giant Buddha. Then we went back up here. I'm still in shock that everyone was going to the this bit. I think it was not here. It was over here. When there was another really good one over here, no one was looking at it at all. The falls. The wall of Laputa? Wait, what? Laputa has a wall? As in like Djibouti? Then we came back down the right way. This might be one of the best days, I feel. It just, the views were good. Oh, we got to see the giant statue up here as well. The Giga Woman. It's got me walking up the fucking, what is it, 15 flights of stairs as well. That's fucking hilarious. That's right. I walked here, which is why this should be, yeah, that should be green and blue. Walked up the hill, parked the bike, then we went over there, took a picture, came over here, took my 360s, and then we walked in. I did not go over there, however. Yeah, they do, Kraken. The running on the Garmin's are really good, really cool. We spiraled up, and then we mentioned every single god possible. I think I was around... I can't believe the speed at which I got to here, though. This is the bit that I was amazed at, because do you remember I was... I think it was on... I think it was this stretch here. I was around there. I looked up and was like, wait, is that the frickin' statue? I can't believe we're already here. We got around to this bit so fast, and then we looked so far away from the statue. I was blown away by that. We certainly were making up speed. What's that bit there? What was this? Oh, is that... What's that? What's that there? I was doing fucking something in here. I don't think that's a diner. Is it? Did I eat there? I don't think I ate there. It looks like that's the convenience store though. I know we didn't go into the park. I'm assuming this is a Shinto shrine. Oh, you're right. No, this is Hamazushi. This is Hamazushi. That's right. I went down here. I took a picture here. I got a 360 shot here. And you were here. And then we came back and I was like, I could have ended the stream right here. I could have ended the stream and I was like, man, let's just like fucking keep going. So I did what every good streamer does. I continued. So we went cycling up here. That was Hamazushi. It was either Big Boy or Hamazushi. I gave us the option. And you guys chose Hamazushi. That's all I remember because I parked the bike there. And then I went this way because I thought Gary was telling me to go this way. And then I saw the shrine and I was like, whoa, Torii Gate. And I was going the wrong way. So I asked Google to help direct me. And it directed me and it took me down this road. And I was like, no, we're on the wrong side. So I went back again. And then I found the right course. And that's why we kept going. I remember now. And it was getting later and later. So this is when it was getting about sundown, right? This is when the sun was going. I remember saying, look out for a 7-Eleven because it's going to be the last one for ages. And we kept cycling down. And it was literally the last 7-Eleven. I think it must be here because it's green. No. Oh, actually, no, I think it's around here. One of these areas. Oh, that looks blue. There you go, there it is. That was the last 7-Eleven in this entire area. Like, that 7-Eleven there, there's no 7-Eleven or any convenience store all around here. No convenience stores. I think the next one was technically, this is where I stayed. I think there is one around here. Technically, I didn't realize until after, but like even then, I'd rather get it en route. We went there. This was all nighttime. This was all pitch black, which I'm so sad about because I feel that this would look absolutely stunning in the daytime. If you ever do cycle this route at all, daytime here must look freaking beautiful. This entire route. And there was a shrine I wanted to see around here. There was a lighthouse as well. I think it was this... Is that a lighthouse? No, there's the lighthouse. I wanted to show us that, but it was too dark. And then this shrine here I wanted to show you, but it was too dark as well. The Gorge Shinseki, so we just had to get on with it. We'd seen quite a lot this day. But this, I feel like this is the one day that had the most chunk of content per se, or side quest. And then I ended up going here. I remember just going into this bit. And this whole area here was just lit like Las Vegas. And I was like, where the fuck am I staying for the night? This is crazy. It was the most craziest hotel. And it had a pool. This was the craziest hotel. And the owner actually followed me on Instagram. I was trying to find a good place for a bike. And I ended up parking it here. Because this had a bit that had a light over it. I was like, just put it on the light. You know? That's a swimming pool, not a building, but I know what you mean. It did come out of nowhere, right, Arch, right? It was just like, this whole area, it looks like there's buildings here and stuff, but this was all pitch black. There was like nothing. I don't remember seeing any of this. I just remember it being like forest. This was day 2, right? Oh. Yeah, this is this. Oh, this is the top side. No, we're still... Oh, I guess it's these buildings. It must be these bits here. Also, there's probably going to be a lot of these VODs with me just singing to myself, and it's not technically me singing to myself.
I remember from my French classes back in England. It was at this moment. Any fucking life here.
I just see this. There it is. Wait.
Just me, or does this feel like not a very lived-in area?
He says it's to the left. The entire fucking road gets lit up like a Christmas tree.
These ones. All right. Here we go.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I was getting very, very worried at this point because I was like, does this place I've booked exist? Because like there was no light. It was pitch black. It was getting really dark. Well, it was already pitch black, but it was getting really cold. And I was like, I was getting a little bit worried. And then suddenly I just saw this.
In the great words of Michael Jackson, this is it. I don't think it's this one, but fuck it. Also, it's going to be one of these things.
Luckily it was.
This one. Ooh. Let me see. I want to look what it looks like. Fuck yeah, I'll stay here. This is fancy as fuck, boy. Wait, am I staying in Las Vegas? Let's go.
I remember parking it and it's like, look at that. The whole grounds is like this, by the way. The whole thing is just neon lights everywhere.
Never do.
And I parked the bike all the way over there. Yeah, that was a random hotel. But it was a hotel chain that I'd stayed at before, apparently on a cyclothon, because I already had details in there for me that I'd never put in, which was really weird. So there must have been I'll have to ask Connor next time I see him. Did we ever stay in a hotel that was a bit more like bling bling with the lights and stuff? It must be a chain. I don't know why I said chapel there. Oh, there was a chapel there, that's right. So I guess it's a resort where people get married. And then day 3. Oh, this is the day before Nick and Angela. This is another good day. Average heart rate 116, so not as bad. I feel like there wasn't much to do this day, right? If I remember correctly. It was just about cycling the nice ocean. Yeah, because this was a nice day where there was just like nothing around me, so it was nice to just cycle through it. It's really nice to go along the coastline and see everything. As you can see there, we're hugging the circumference though. Because originally, I did think about the first time I was going to do this Chiba trip, when I was looking at, originally it was Tokyo to here, to Nick and Angela's, which is there, and then back again. That was it. It was going to be here to here, to here, and then cycle all the way back. It's going to be a 3-day thing. And then when I started looking at ideas, I was like, okay, I could go here, maybe stay here a night, go down to here, and then cut across there. And I was like, but that's not a circumference. What about this bit here? I need to do this bit. That's why I ended up staying in the hotel down there in the end. I sort of went a bit further than staying in Tateyama. Even though Tateyama seemed like a more lived-in town, I fancied going somewhere deeper, so I went there. Also, I wanted to see the shrine. It's a shame I didn't get to see it, but yeah. Then we did up. I don't think we did anything on the coastline. I think we took a couple of drone shots. But it was just a case of getting it done right. There wasn't anything we did this day, right? I don't think it was. Was that this day, the lighthouse? I don't think it was, right? I think the lighthouse was the next day. Luckily, you made the right choice and didn't cut the route. Hell yeah. Well, I had so many people telling me, we'll talk about it in the last day, but a lot of people telling me stuff. Day 3 was the lighthouse. Oh, so it was down here? Oh. There it is. There you go. Yeah, there's the lighthouse. With the amazing mushroom statue. That fucking surprised the shit out of me when I turned around and saw it. One second, I'm gonna get some ice in my whiskey. I have to mosaic that statue. Do I have to mosaic the mushroom for YouTube? I mean, it's just a mushroom, right? We got some good lighthouse pictures. I think a lot of this was like 360 shots around shrines and stuff. Whoa, what happened? Wait, what? What did I do? Why can't I use the undo button? Wait, what? Hang on. Did I just drag it out of the picture? Oh, I dragged it out, that's why. Fixed. Yeah, I like this. This was a nice chill day. It wasn't really too much in terms of content, but it was a nice day. Elevation was pretty chill. We didn't go up too many hills. It was pretty flat throughout. That felt good. Very much appreciated. Where did I stay in Katsura? I can't remember where I stayed. I'm trying to think. This might have been a long day. I need to look at the video to refresh my memory. Oh, we found the random Tesla building on this day.
It's a shrine to Elon.
That was so fucking weird. I was so sad I couldn't get a shot with that Tory. That looked really interesting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was like a random building with a Tesla on it. It was like, what is that all about? Yo, Yogi, welcome in. How you doing?
I've got a rundown building and there's a Tesla sign on it. This has been here for.
Oh, this is the aura farming day where I'm on the bike aura farming. Okay, that was this day. That was a good shot.
Just overlooking the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
My aura farming moment.
What I need is a Soldier Boy cigarette and a dream.
You tell him, thinking of the boys, right? A Soldier Boy cigarette? What does that mean?
Oh, hey there. I didn't see you.
I don't even think he smokes.
How you been?
Anything for the... What the fuck was that?
Cigarette.
What was that noise?
And a dream. Oh, hey there. I didn't see you. How you been?
I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen that before. That sort of weird grey. I see like the whole screen going grey at times, but never the bottom part.
Soldier Boy cigarette.
Okay, that was meant to be a frame by frame button, not a slow it down.
Oh, hey there. I didn't see you.
Red Rum.
How you been?
That was better when you was talking normal speed. What is this? It says someone's put like duct tape on the screen. What a weird thing for the camera to do. Now that's aura.
Yeah. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. It must have its own dial. Oh, this is
Oh, we forgot about the toilet, guys.
one of the boys.
Did that get clipped? That's such a stupid pose.
The boys.
Oh dear. Oh no, I'm not watching this bit. No, I don't want to get two mushrooms on the channel. Oh well, that's quite. Hey, wait. Did this stream get like cut in half? Was this a fatal moment?
Let me look.
Was this a fatal moment?
I see the song. Still loading on my OBS at home.
I feel like this is a fatal moment. Actually, it wouldn't work now because I'm not using Bella Box. If you was there this morning when I first streamed, I would have asked you to try it just to test it. But now I don't think it would work now because I'm not using Bella Box. So I don't think even if you put that command in, I don't think it would work. I think I have to have no albs working for it to work right. If I put no albs on it, will go to be right back because it's expecting an SRT feed, which I don't have. It's all right. You can watch the VOD that's already out now, Fatal. You are mentioned. You are mentioned in the middle of it. There's a nice black screen with your name on it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, doubled up on that one. There is two for day threes. There we go. I guess I got a drone shot this day. I'm trying to figure out what else happened this day.
Ferry in.
Oh, was this the day we saw the monkey? I think this was. It was just after this. This was such a gorgeous view. I wish I could have gone down there and cycled, but.
So much.
I remember Nick was in
Compared to
chat then
Turkey.
as well.
Head, by the way. This angle is very tight. Oh, baby.
Oh, this was also the day there was a lot of tunnels, right?
Look at that view.
Oh, this is the day I got told off by the police.
President of America.
It doesn't make sense, but I have that song in my ear. I'm not just spitting random lyrics out of my ass. That's gonna make the VOD wild. There's gonna be so many moments like this.
Who is? Oh. Ouch. Oh. Yo.
That's ridiculous. Oh, this is the ramen day. I just realised. This is the fucking ramen day, isn't it? Yes.
Oh, Roru. Everyone was like,
I look about as good as one can look after that long. Right, okay. Now I recognise what day it is. This is the fuck me over curry day, or whatever this here. I went to a 7-Eleven here and then cycled over to here. This is the ramen shop. I think this is my stomach taking over my watch when I started drinking the actual spicy sauce. I think that's why I was doing that. That would make a lot of sense. And then we ended up at the beach. That's right. I didn't tell you at the time, but I was staying here. This is where the R9 place is. So I went into this store, parked the bike, got a couple of all threes, walked over to here down by the beach. I probably debated you by saying I had further to cycle. And then was like, nope, here we go. I'm right here. So I managed to walk over, get my bike, and then walk into here. And this is the day I realized that the sunsets on this side are shit because the sunset's over here. So you don't get a good sunset over here. You only get it over this side, sadly. You get a nice blue sky, but the sunsets are over here. The sunrises, however, if you want to get up first thing in the morning, will be magical on this side. But we don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah, I was in a shelter, yeah. I was in the R9. They're called R9. They're called the name of the company. They're called the name of the Chonky. Oh, and the stream got Thanos. That's right. And that had 16,000 views, that one stream, by the way. That's fucking crazy. It got Thanos because Nick divulged private information about himself, so I had to, for one stupid fucking 10-second bit, I had to take down a 9-hour fucking video, or 12 hours, because Twitch doesn't have the ability to just edit out a little bit, like YouTube. Like if there's one little bit on YouTube, you can just cut there to there, please, and just remake it. Twitch doesn't have that feature. So the whole fucking thing I had to take down. I'm so sorry for that. That really fucking sucks. But it is what it is. The whole thing will be up minus that one tidbit, including the karaoke for tier 3. And then on the actual live stream, I did say, this is the end of YouTube, so now we're going to go and eat pizzas and do stuff, so bye. So that'll be for the normal YouTube, but for the tier 3, I'll do my best to make sure you get everything. So yeah, that was day 4? Day 3. Day 4 was Nick and Angela, that's right. Why is that private? Wait, what? If that's private, why is it visible by the public? There you go, that's better. That makes more sense. I'm not signed in, by the way. These are viewable. Pretty nice elevation, not too bad. Speed was so-so, we didn't do too much. Heart rate was 115 average. I arrived with 66% stamina intact. This was a pretty chill day, though. This was the camel day. So I cycled. Gary wanted me to go this way, by the way. Gary said cycle this way, and I was like, fuck you, I'm going this way, because this is where this is. So Gary didn't want me to enjoy my camel time. I had to say, no. No, says the man. I want my Egypt. I need my Egypt. And this was like another highlight for the trip for me. I parked it in the car park. I went down here, got a picture for a bunch of people, and then got my own. I knew it was over here. I didn't want to walk it, so I came back this way, and I'm glad I did because I found the giant fucking cactus, the Amigo cactus, and then we walked around here, saw the aqua center, and then we saw the camels over here. Chiba's own dunes. I don't even know why it's there. You know who thought, okay, let's just get some camels, yeah. Very odd. But I'm glad they made that detour. And then we cycled up here. What am I doing here? Why am I stopping there? Is it even following a path there? It feels wrong. I don't think there was many days of downtime, right? There was not many days where we lost signal for periods of time. I think most of it was pretty spot on. Which is good. I was surprised that Chiba's tunnel was working. That was the tunnel. Oh, this day was the tunnels? Mostly good signal. Yeah, that's good. I don't know why the fuck I'm taking a detour here. Oh, this is why I got upset. I wanted to show you the bridge. And the fucking thing was shut. That was so sad. This would have been a really cool drone shot, I feel, as well. But yeah, it was shut. Then we went. I made all that ascension up just to come back down again. I said, all right, well, let's get on with it.
Blocked from the other side.
It was blocked from the other side. You're right. And it was somewhere around. I think it was this bridge. Yeah, this is when my stream. I had to change my camera or something. This is where I found out I'd lost my emergency brake light. I know where I lost it. Somewhere along here. Somewhere along here. It fell off my bike. Gone forever. And then obviously, as we all know, I went down here. Couldn't find the entrance. And then Nick was like, oi! So I came cycling back here. And this is Nick's Airbnb. I'm guessing I must have left my watch on. And that's why this is doing this. It's probably the room tour. And then me accidentally... Look, I want to make this quite fucking clear now. In my fucking defense, he's showing me a wall with a table here. He's standing here and I'm here like this. I've got my phone like this in my hand and I'm filming. He puts his wine glass here, puts it right there in front of me. And I'm like, oh wow, what's that? Smashes. I'm like, why the fuck have you put your glass in front of me? I couldn't believe it. I felt so bad, but at the same time I was like, why the fuck did you put it in? Why is it not in your hand? Why is it not in your fucking hand? Couldn't believe it. Well, we know where the drone is. The slipper, however, is an unusual one. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass because then there's like fucking 10 minutes of just you staring at a wall. I'm gonna have to cut that out, got the vlog, it's just awkward. And eventually I just have to sort of like say, okay, I'm just gonna show everything the rest of it and then I can come and help you. I was like, yeah, why would you put a drink in front of the person's fucking, like, literally in front of my crotch when you can see I'm waving around a fucking phone and the camera? I don't know, it was a bit weird. But yeah. The night was great. I'm very, very sad that it can't be seen now. You have to wait for the VOD. That'll be out, I guess, Wednesday. If I can get them out on time, it'll probably go out next Wednesday or Thursday. Chris, I'm going for it, mate. I'm doing my own adventures. It's got nothing to do with Chris. Day 5. This was the first horrible rainy day that fucking sucked. This was cut into 2, yeah. Oh no, this wasn't cut into 2. This is the first day I think we didn't have it cut in half due to silly shenanigans. I could not believe it. I started this stream. I started this stream. I woke up. Nick said, "Yo, we're having breakfast downstairs," and I said, "All right, mate, no worries. I'm just getting my shit together. I'll be down in a minute." When I got down, he'd already gone. Didn't even come up to say goodbye. They just left, both of them. I was like, "Wait, what?" I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Jesus. So I was left to my own device. Luckily, I managed to get the tires pumped on this day, and that's why it's stuck. Oh, there's 2. I've deleted the other one, but I started the stream at 60 frames per second because the way the rain was, it said, "Oh, it's only going to be every now and then. It's very, very light. It's nothing too bad. It's okay." But as you'll see when the stream actually goes live. But anyone that was there, I went live and I said, "Guys, I think I'm going to need the other camera. I'm just going to make it 30. So I went live and just went unlive again and then went live again with 30p because I was like, nah. The rain was fucking ferocious. What a flattering shot. Oh, my mic wasn't on, right? Yeah, you can literally see that rain pour in the background there. You can see that. That's not fuzz. That's not like stupid like bit rate. That's rain. That's not grain. That's rain.
It was great, and the sky just went blah.
Yeah, it just started pissing it down. I started so many streams muted because I had to do that stupid fucking thing like start the Bella box, then start the audio device, start the camera up, and then by the time I was like, okay, go live, I was like, I kept forgetting about the lav mic as well.
Piss all over my parade. Welcome in, guys. Audio now, good.
And then I had to start pumping the
Okay.
bike. At first, I started trying to pump the back tire before I went live. And that pump has 2 holes. And I started with the top one. And it wasn't for the French type. It was the different type. So the tire just went... And I was like, fuck! And I was praying. I was like, the bottom one better fucking work. Otherwise, I've got a flat tire. Luckily, it worked.
This is already wet. I looked at the stats and it said, oh, it's not going to...
I think we're here for a while right before I head out, right?
Connected, okay.
The first thing I had to do was go to the store to get the stupid fucking bike light that didn't end up working.
It's not enough, is it? We need one that's got...
That's a fucking scam. I spent that much on that as well. 5,400 for that fucking bike light. A micro USB bike light. 5,400. Yeah, that's a fucking scam, bro.
Some juice in it. Alright, let's go with this one.
I should have gone with the cheaper ones.
And I can start
Hindsight.
charging it as I cycle.
Hindsight.
I won't need it straight away. I wonder if they sell...
I wonder if I can see what happened on camera.
Charge of 1 light. You have my...
Hang on.
Drink alcohol.
Alright.
ECM. In honor of...
There's still sellotape to my bike right now.
The world's tiny...
Why no reflective vest? I have like, if you look at my backpack, it's a giant lime green rain cover on it. That's literally a reflective vest.
cable. I had one of these not that long ago. And then they bring this. This is normally something you attach.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I lost.
I had one of these.
What do I do with it?
Long ago. And then they bring this. This is normally something you attach to the chair, right? The back of the chair.
That thing there is the proprietary thing that holds it.
The problem with this is like, yeah, because I've got so much stuff here, and you can see here, there's no like room for like.
Yeah, because normally these lights attach, they latch around the seat and sit on the back of it.
Light to really shine that much through, so I always try and put it
Hey Falcon, welcome in. How you doing?
on the end here. But I think maybe with the reflector here, maybe this light can shine through enough, which is what I'm saying. And maybe I don't need the zip ties. We'll see. But
Where do I
for
put
now,
it? Where do I put it? I want to see where I put it.
'cause at least it's daylight.
I was sure I put it in the pocket.
Oh, it has a bit of charge. It has a bit of charge. So I'll make sure it's.
Unless I put it on the back seat, on the bags.
Stop. I wonder if it also turns on or not. I got like 4 of these at home.
Yeah, that's me putting them in the pocket.
Yeah, it's got you. Also kind of sucks because this battery is intended for my phone.
Yeah, that was me. That was me opening the pockets.
I'll put it in here for now. So I'll just put it in here so we can charge a little bit. I don't need it just yet.
I definitely didn't give them back to the lady.
Honestly, for a little. Right, okay. It looks like the rain's lit up, so I could switch the a bit. How would I cable tie it to them, I wonder?
Oh no, I did not. It's there.
Because the back of
What happens to it?
2 years already. Time flies. Flies like these nuts.
What?
You son of a bitch. Thank you, Daryl. Said you watch the last 2 hours. Yes, I thought you can blame Nick for that. You can blame Nick for that. You know, respectful list. Right. I had no phone calls since, so that's good. People are very respectful list.
Did they fly off the bike? Did I leave them on the back of the bike then and they just flew off?
Any great words of Brad Pitt? No more monkey business. No more monkey business.
12 monkeys, by the way.
If you know that film reference, then hey, you know a good film. I'll provide you with that.
I wonder if they were on the back of the bike still there. That would explain why I lost them. But I'm pretty sure I put them in the pocket, but unless in my mind I'm thinking of when I was charging the light.
Alright, cool. Oh, that makes me feel a lot happier. Apparently, well, you know, one film means you
Maika, as they say in Japan. This day fucking sucked around here. Yeah. I knew that there was an ascension here. So originally this day I was going to go along this bit. I think actually along this bit. And the idea was to go to here. Where you have this. It's a dog rock. I mentioned it to you. Inu Iwa. It's a stupid fucking rock with like ears. But they call it a dog rock. I just wanted to take the piss out of it. I'm like, what? It looks like a rabbit. How is that a dog? But the weather was too bad, so I couldn't go in the end. I was going to go at the dog rock, and then we was going to go down to here, and then my hotel, which you now know was somewhere over there, I think. So we ended up in, oh no, it was over this side. Up there. Somewhere over there. We ended up at the station here. I don't really remember much about this day, not gonna lie. I just remember thinking it's a rainy day and that it was headwind all day. The wind was coming down all day and I'm along the coast. And that's why the speed is green and not red for that day. So I'm still neutral, but that explains a lot because it fucking sucked. Yeah, it was cold. I remember it was very, very cold, yeah. But there wasn't, looking at it here though as well, there's not really much to do. There's like, maybe inland there's stuff. Oh, and another reason, so for the brake light, going from the Airbnb, if this place didn't have it, so we went from here to here and then continued on. If it didn't have it, I'd have had to make a detour to Togane, this area. I'd have had to cycle and then make a complete ascension all the way up. This is all like hill. And it's 2 kilometers, and there was like a bike shop around somewhere around here, like an actual cycling center. I would have had to have gone all that way, and then technically I would have had to come back and then gone that. So it's kind of good that they had that place there anyway for the bike lock tail light. But as you can see, there's not really much to do. Like, it's just coastlines, beach, 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 beach. There's not really like any... There's no fun, like, touristy spots or anything that's like, look at this unique thing that's there. It's just beaches. So this is obviously purely for, like, surfer dudes. Yes, lots of beach mouse, beach mouse. Maybe if I looked more closer into this area, maybe there was stuff here. I mean, for fuck's sake, there's a station called Naruto. It says tourist right there. They've probably got something here, surely. Yeah, maybe there's more stuff inland, but obviously I was hugging the coast the whole time. I remember this fucking sucking so much. There was a massive hill. This is the hill that, I think it was this one that Mint played the climb and it made me cry a little. I just got emotional at that point. It's just the idea of what... Here it is here. No, it's here. It's blue. And I was walking up it. I just got kind of emotional because I'm like... It was just... At that moment, it just dawned on me what I was doing. And then that song hits hard. It's a really, really powerful song. Like, both lyrically and musically. It's a very beautiful song. And it just sort of hit me in that moment, like, what I'm doing. And how fucking crazy it is, and yet this is what we do, we climb, right? There's always going to be another mountain you got to climb. It ain't about how you do it, you know, it's just about doing it, you know. And yeah, it got me, it really got me, that did. So we ended up going around here, and then this was terrifying. I did not like going on this bit, because it was really cold, it was raining. But for some reason, Gary wanted me to go all the way up here and be fully exposed to all the elements of the Tone River. So I had to go along there and cycle down into the station. And this road kind of sucked. because it was so like, it was one of those small roads and it was like heavy with traffic, because obviously you have a lot of trucks and things going into this area, so they all use this road to go into this area. You think they use this road, but no, they use this road. So we got a lot of big roads. And originally, we went here. We went to Skia. This is where I had my Skia. But we was originally going to go to McDonald's. If we went to McDonald's, the only there was a McDonald's here that's now, it was closed. It was no longer permanently closed. I would have had to have gone all the way over here. This was the only McDonald's available in that area. It was around here. It was open. So I would have had to have crossed over a big fuck-off bridge in the middle of freezing winds and cold weather. So I'm kind of glad I went, nah, Skia will do, Skia. Because it would have not been fun going all the way just for a fucking McDonald's in that part of the island. That would have sucked. But yeah, I went here and then we ended up at the station. The area was alright. It was nice. I think if in nice weather, it would have been nice to explore it more. But yeah, we ended up not going that way, thankfully. Then day 6. This is yesterday. Which, I don't even want to remember. I'm just looking at that. Look at it. Fucking hell. Just look at it.
How's everyone doing? You thought yesterday was rain. Ho! Have I got news for you?
This was such a bad day for weather.
It got worse. I figured I'd start a little bit early because where we are now.
I know, I don't even think Rob would normally
Why?
cycle in this weather. It was
figured
fucking
it's best to get ahead of
atrocious,
it
man.
because the winds are
60
not gonna
kilometers
get
per
any
hour
easier
gusts of
today. There's
wind.
some really strong crosswinds on this side because we're near the coast. So I figured if I can get out earlier, go back the way I came, which is that way, I can at least like get inland, and the winds are a lot.
37
like,
miles per hour gusts
halfway
of wind.
through. This shouldn't stay rainy all day.
That was fucking.
Yeah,
that was
that's
not
how
fun.
These kind of trips have to end, I guess. End on an epic note.
I'm very, very happy I packed this. This was absolute big brain move, having the clear visor and the ear covers. These things really helped. I think my ears would have been so cold if I didn't have them on. Yep, 07 phone. Rip Poco.
Is that
rip the Poco? This phone, rip. I can't believe it's even working like this right now in this weather.
this screen is like,
Well, it wasn't really. I'm about to say here.
like going all over the place. It's so wet, and this like they both keep sort of like acting up. So I'm a little bit. I can lock that.
At least the Garmin, you can lock it if you hit the power
So
button.
it doesn't go anywhere.
But that one, you can't do shit.
But this one, like it's it was hard to start the stream because the thing wouldn't respond to my fingers. I
And now we know why.
originally had my fingerless gloves.
Yes, Danny. I didn't kill it. Chibba's rain did.
On it wouldn't work at all. But then using my fingers, even now, sometimes it doesn't work. So
Which is going to suck because that means I'm going to get a new phone. And I've got to set up all of my logins again and go for downloading all the right apps again. So it's going to be a pain. Because you can't transfer over like copy and paste and passwords and shit.
I might not be as responsive to
Drone's fine. Drone's fine.
requests and stuff today. But honestly, I just want to get out of Chorley. I think we have to get out of here because it's windy, it's rainy. I managed to get a little.
Yeah, this area. What was it like? Look at the fucking elevations this day as well. Look, it was so fucked again. What the fuck is this bollocks? Look at how long that is. That one. Gary said this is the last one for the day, but somehow this one creeped up out of nowhere. I don't think sticking it in Rust will fix it anymore. The screen, you turn it on, and only this corner of it is still functioning. Everything else doesn't work. Samsung does transfer it all. It was a little creepy house move that was. Well, I'm not using Samsung, I'm using Poco. So I don't know how that works. But yeah, You can see how slow that is going up. But yeah, we had to go back the way we came. All the way back up here. Gary tried putting me back. He wanted me to take a right here or something. It was around one of these bits. He wanted to be here as close to the ocean as possible. And I was like, I'm going to stay on this bit in between the buildings and seeing if that helps. And thank God I did, because it got rid of some of the headwind. Oh, sorry, the crosswind. So what I realized for this day, the wind for this day was going down like this, from top to bottom. And then eventually it was going like this. So the idea was, get out of here as soon as possible because I'm stuck in headwind. But then around about here, I should be getting tailwind. That didn't fucking happen. For some reason, it decided to start doing this. So I was getting crosswind and headwind. It started like really fucking with me as I went down. It's very, very, very rare little spats like this where you can see that I've got to speed up. That's tailwind. And then blue, that's headwind. So very, very rare moments where it's like it was on my side, but for the most of it, it just kept fucking me over. But yeah, this was a tough one. Probably the toughest cycle I've ever had to do. And that's crazy considering, if you think about it, I've cycled from here all the way up to here in headwind, right? That was headwind as well. But I feel this with the weather was way worse than me going from here to here. I think also because I was on the coastline for some of it. It's insane. Yeah, riding in a cyclone. I was told by quite a few people, just leave your bike there, go home on a train, come back and get your bike another day and stuff. And I'm like, no. I want to do this. I want to see if I can do this. It's not life in danger levels of bad. It's just you would only do this if you needed to get back home no matter what. And I was like, well, that's pretty much me. By the way, the intercom was changed today, so yes, there was a reason for it. In fact, I am one of only a handful of people that bothered to stay in when they came to change it. So technically I could have come back the next day anyway. I could have stayed there for an extra day. Doesn't matter, it's fine. I'm glad I'm home. It's funny, the guy came over and he told me about the intercom. I've got a new feature. It's pretty fucking snappy. I can now get a snapshot photo of the last 40 people that have been taking a ping pong on my door. So I now have a way to see them, who's been calling me. Pretty cool feature. So I now know if I come back, was anyone waiting for me? I can like click on the buttons and see, oh, that guy, he's dodgy. Leave me alone. That's a pretty cool feature. Anyway, yeah, this day again was not really much. Again, there wasn't anything in terms of scenery again though, right? There was nothing like, there's no really touristy spots. Maybe this is a spot, looking at it. This might have been a off the beaten path area. But from what I can tell, this day would have just been a drone shot day because there was a lot of times when we were cycling through rice fields, which would have looked pretty. But other than that, there wasn't really much in terms of like, let's go up the stairs to find the view of hell. Ah, that's right, Danny. I'm on to you. Shiba. Oh, there's a museum. I don't remember seeing a museum, but yeah. But yeah, there wasn't really much in terms to do. It's just about getting back to Chiba, really. And then we ended it right here. At the port tower again, which seemed appropriate. I don't know how the fuck you get to these areas, because from what I saw, this place is pretty locked off. But yeah, we had our French fries at the tower, and then we got the pudding ice cream, and that was nice. I don't have to take a candid photo, it will do it for me, but I'll make sure I take a picture with my camera, my phone. Yeah, this day sucked. There was nothing fun about this day.
Out for a city pop playlist.
Oh, that's crunchy.
Oh, whoa!
My God, if you really look closely, you can literally see the wind blowing the wet water on the road towards me.
Holy cycle fun 5 day 3, Batman.
Yeah, it was. You can literally see that the wind blowing that water at me. It's fucking insane.
We need less of them on today.
That looks so much closer than it probably was in real life.
Big break, big break.
So it really sounds like there's like a dodgy cable, doesn't it? It's just rain.
I know it is. It's gotta be.
I thought I was cycling faster. I realised I got it on fast forward mode. This is my normal cycling speed, as you can tell. I'm pretty good, pretty fast. Don't need clip-ons.
Oh, that is cold. Up a little bit more now, that's good.
It was a bit of a pain in the arse to have to keep wiping the lens, to be fair. I need to see if there's a way to get some kind of lens cover on it. Piece of cardboard that sticks over the top.
Happy with that.
Should do the trick. Oh. Down lots of small lanes.
16 months to a great leg end LVC run.
Leg end! Oh, this is... I want to hear me panicking.
Quick, quick, quick. How do I stop this fucking raid?
You're all a bunch of fucking arseholes, by the way. I'm gonna start taking names here. I'm gonna start... How many of you fuckers are just laughing at me in pain?
Mate, the rain is fucking.
How many of you
me.
laughing at me, huh?
Stop the raid.
What's
Stop
this?
It. Quick, quick, quick.
Elf,
Stop
Mystic,
this fucking raid.
Delulu. Fucking laughing at
How do
me.
you stop a raid?
Cyclone.
How do you stop a raid?
Fucking don't O2 at me. These shitheads. You're O7ing. O2. Fuck it, that's a new phrase. Fucking O2ing at me. Fucking help me.
How do you stop?
I need to have some kind of sad piano music playing for the VOD on that. How do you How do you And then we found out it's the most stupidest fucking phrase. Unraid. What? Stop raid. Who the fuck's gonna say unraid? How in what world or universe is that natural? God, that annoyed me.
Let's go.
Why do you watch me?
Speed of a cheetah.
Why do you watch me?
All right.
I'm an utter. The best end stream falls to Fatal. Yes, I agree. I agree. Because they come out of fucking nowhere. At least mine have a countdown.
I think the rain's not here anymore.
A fine vintage.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Nice.
It took me a few minutes every now and then to see when the stream went down. It got better now, at least it's not heavy rain. Really, Alpaca? Were you there? It got a lot worse. Oh, the mic's off. No, it's on. Wait, what? I guess I was just listening to the music at that time. It looks zen. How the fuck is it zen?
Oh, nice. Oh, what?
This is the name that kept going, ooh, ooh.
Another Tory gate? Okay.
I kept going, ooh. I don't know why I was cracking out so much Michael Jackson. Oh, it'd be right back there?
You can jam to the music. That's beautiful.
I didn't know it blacked out there. I didn't know it blacked out there. Now, push your fingers through the surface into the. Wow, this is about when I was using the blue screen with my old apartment, one current apartment, but the old background, right, with the old sofa.
Into the wet. What a fucking line to crash.
So I was talking about earlier.
It was the day before I discovered these, right?
I got to tell Chris about these.
That's such a weird.
I got to tell Chris about these.
That is normal. This one is quite. What a unique pattern. Normally you get the grey screens. Well, I think just Rob gets them as well, right? Yeah, you can see the wind. That's why I was pointing it at the window to show you what I was cycling through. And bearing in mind I was going that way. Oh, that way, sorry. The way the wind is blowing.
Kilometres isn't nothing. There's still quite a lot to do.
And I wasn't supposed to be in a headwind now.
Oh, it started raining heavier. Wait, what? Why?
There is a memo though. I need to get a mount for that camera as well.
And strong winds.
This is the day I had a family chickie. The most flattering of angles. I said fuck it.
It's not the one I normally go for, but for fun. I like this.
I prefer that. 100%.
No, you get some.
I don't want any. Give me the salad chicken.
Stay safe from me.
Thank you, Lukai. Oh, this lady was lovely as well, bless her. I don't think coffee was on the menu, by the way. I think she just gave it to me. She said it's instant coffee, but it doesn't matter. And I was like, no. I don't think I was supposed to have it because I couldn't see it on the menu anywhere. It's very sweet of her to give that to me.
These are very warm. She just made.
And I ended it there, right? I didn't go outside.
He's at Tokyo. He's at Bit Summit. Business Day. That's it.
Look at that hair. Amazing curl.
Our way to victory. We did everything we could.
This was a big brain move buying this though. This thing saved me a lot because it was quite good at being wind resistant and it didn't make me wet at all. So even though it was coming down pretty hard, this thing was really good at stopping the rain from getting in.
And,
did a really good job.
Now we rest up and figure out what the next adventure is. Probably Elderthon will be the next big event.
Getting back after this, because I was here, my hotel was around there. Fucking sucked. Bearing in mind, I sat down for a long time, right? Remember I told you when I sit down, I get really cold in that weather? So I sat down for a long time and I came out. I couldn't feel my fingers. And I had to get back on the bike. And I kept getting stopped by red lights, which was like doing my brain in. Every time it wasn't a red light, I was just sprinting as much as I could on the bike just to keep warm. And then when I got to here, it's around this area. So I was staying in a hotel around here and there was a random parking spot. I think it was around this way. And then when I parked my bike in it, I couldn't. So the panniers have like this clip thing that clips around one of the frame legs. I couldn't unclip it because my hands were too cold and I couldn't grip it. And I was praying, please, 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 please. I can't. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I was just like, it took quite a lot of trial and error, but eventually I managed to unclip it. I just ran for the hotel. And as soon as I got into the hotel room, I remember the first thing I did, I didn't even think twice. I still had my aqua shoes on. I just stepped immediately into the bath and just turned on the shower and just fucking pointed it right at my feet. I just wanted to wash them, get rid of all the dirt on my legs so that I could walk around the apartment nice and comfy with warm feet. The first thing I did when I walked in. And then I just did it on my hands. And then I figured out the rest after that. But yeah, that was a tough day, man. That was a pretty tough day, but you know, we can now say we've went over the whole area of Chiba. We did achieve it, 100%. And then today, the difference is like it's night and day, isn't it? Literally, what a gorgeous day we had. We had nice cloudy skies. Actually, I semi-take that back. Gary did take me on a scary route. I started the stream, that's right, I started the stream in the car park, so it wasn't there, it was more here, but you know, whatever. And then we made our way along. Where was that weird spaghetti junction thing? So fucking terrifying. I can't believe Gary was putting me on the highway. I need to look at the settings. This looks familiar. It was here. Look at the fucking road. Look at it. How do you navigate that? That's fucking insane. It's no wonder I can't figure out how do I go that way? That way. It's crazy. So this is when I was trying to get Gary to help me and it just fucking was being a bellend. But then Google sort of led me this direction and eventually I got something. But once we found this road, it was super easy. It was just like nice straight line. Look how easy that is. Nice straight line all the way back to where we started. But before then, my God, it was a fucking nightmare. Took a lot longer than I thought to get out of there though. What was that whole area? It was a 53 kilometer today. Mostly flat. Don't know why this didn't calculate my heart rate. Normally it does, that's weird. My pace. Training effect. No benefit. I think there was some benefit. Learning to not trust Gary. Yeah, that area there was not fun. I'm sure anyone that drives cars will say, oh, you're just doing it wrong, mate. Should have gone this way. It's like, well, I don't drive cars. So, because my heart rate was through the roof, that's why. It was that pissed off at Gary, I think that's why. Clearly, it was upset. I just don't understand, like, why do you need this many roads overlapping? There's like, you're either going this way, this way, this way, or this way, right? But for some reason, there's like 20 fucking roads. Let me count the ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's too many. I just can't figure it out. Because even, look, this converges here. Look, why does this split into two here? And then this one splits into two. But they've also got one on one. I guess this is a bridge, but is this the train line? No, it's not the train line. The train line's here. So why are there two different roads for two different types of cars? It's fucking wild, man. I'm sure it makes sense if you have an engineer's brain. But I don't. Absolutely insane. Reminds me of a road is the USA could do with a roundabout. Yeah, could do. Anyway, hang on. It's been 2 hours. I've not gone to the toilet yet. Let me go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Hopefully. Sorry about that. I had to get some fizz. I have missed my fizz as much as I've missed my focus. I have missed this so much. Oh, Homemade fizzy water. Oh, it's great. Soda stream, baby. Hell yeah. So now the question is, Chibba cycle done. What's next? What's the next thing? I have things on the board. Hang on, wait, I need to go back further. I have Jumpathon. I have Resathon. I have Eldathon. I have Nearathon. Mount Fuji won't be for a while, Lex, because that's going to be me cycling out to Mount Fuji and then cycling around it. That'll be a while. I did say that, but I'm not probably doing a cycle for a bit. Let the legs rest a bit first. Plus, it costs a lot of money, so I think the next one, especially as summer's coming up, it makes sense to just do something indoors. Subnauticathon, that's a great way to get yourself banned. Be careful, Cyclone. Rizathon, I do have to finish the 2 other arcs of that Riz game that I played previously. Nutathon, where you rate all the nuts in the world. Do you know how much fat that would be consumed? You heard your activation phrase. Hopefully not Nutathon. Nearathon. Can we see your bucket list? No. I made it at the start of the year and it's already changed. I also want to go to Korea. I need to go to Korea. Because I haven't been there ever. And I've lived in Japan for 13 years. It doesn't make sense. Have I not been to Korea? I need to figure out the logistics of Korea though. At some point. But, you know, we're talking about outside versus inside. I think when we're inside, there should be something that I can do. In terms of, like, work, let me see. Next month is rainy season. I'm busy quite a lot. Next week, I've got a lot of stuff coming up. June in general is pretty okay. I did get a job the day after my birthday, which means I can't do anything crazy on my birthday, which kind of sucks, but work is work. And it's a fun job. Dentist on the 15th. I mean, maybe late June there'd be like a window that I could do something. Like the don't turn the stream off until we finish Elden Ring or something. That'd be one of those, I think. Or July, but as I said, there's a job that's come up that I might be able to do in July, which would be traveling. They'll be the next big ones. I do have to do another attempt at Akamanto, you're right. I did say I want to beat that this year. I said I was going to beat all the Chillers games this year. I don't think that's happening. The old games were a lot harder than I thought, but I do want to try and beat Akamanto at least. No worries, El Kami. All good. This is my usual time of streaming though, just FYI. Is there a ferry to Korea or only flight? I think there is a ferry. Koreathon, but it's just you eating? I wouldn't understand anything that I'm eating though. Are you going to be there behind the scenes of Connor's board game session on Monday? Let me look. I do not have anything in my calendar for Monday, so probably not. No. That will be Sam and him, I assume. Unless he last minute asks me. But I don't think I will be, no. Gotta pay the bills, 100%. Shoji and their friend chicken is amazing. What? You mean soju? Puppet combo games. What the fuck is a puppet combo game? Chris playing Risk would be so funny. I'm sure. I literally just... I don't know. I'm guessing he's advertised what he's playing with them. I'm guessing it's Risk. So yeah. How about August? August is a pretty good month. It's still pretty hot. Those days are pretty hot in Japan. July, August, September are really hot months in Japan for doing anything outside. So it would be inside. I'd do something, I would assume. There's a ferry from Hakata to Busan. Okay, I didn't know that. There's a Disco Elysium sequel? We're going to lose Ian for a month. He loves this Disco Elysium. I played it once a long time ago when I had more time than I do now. Are there horror games? Oh, so they're like Chiller's Art? I love me some Chiller's Art. You need to watch my indie horror game trilogy that I played recently, Dapper. You'd love them. That one game that used to fuck me up, it was clearly inspired by Halloween, but the camera angle when it changed the direction I was running in. That was a nightmare. Saying goodnight is usually seen as farewell. Yeah, because it means you're saying goodnight. It means bye, right? I would not normally say goodnight to someone unless I'm saying goodnight, as in bye. Because normally we just say hello. I know that good morning works, but we just say hello. But good night in English would normally... Good evening, I guess, yeah, would be appropriate. But good night would normally mean I'm going to bed. Because that's not what you normally tell someone when you're going to bed. Good night, right? When you go to bed. No? You should play Poop Killer. What? In Spanish, it works both ways. Oh, little bit of a like cultural twist there, I guess. Yeah, in English, if you say good night, it just normally means you're going to bed. Like good night, as in you're going to sleep. Doesn't normally mean like hi. But hi, how are you? Hope you had a good day. Getting Subway for dinner, chat. Don't feel like cooking, but got to be healthy. Good for you. Hopefully someday you can get a nice 7-Eleven with some seaweed. Crisps like me. Wasabi beef. I need to try the Lawson version of them though at some point, even though they're more expensive. I'm interested to see what the Lawson ones are like, but it's squid based. If I can't find them in a Lawson here, I'll be surprised if it's Chibber exclusive. I am craving a mango ice cream now though, I will say that. I suppose I had the raspberry ice cream. Yeah, let's do this. Now strawberry and raspberry, that'll do. That'll hit the spot. Sony really is not good, even though I've literally told it to only focus on the center of the screen. These cameras just don't do a good job of like focusing on that shit. Y'all gotta be manual with that, baby. Get in there. Yeah. Tiny amount. There you go. No. You Apple peeps were not talking enough about this dynamic island thing. Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah, it's a big thing. Welcome to the Apple evolution. That's one design that they probably came up with themselves and didn't steal from anyone. Oh, good point, Alexa. Yeah. For some reason, I read your name as Alexa. I apologize. Alpaca. The only part of my body that really doesn't hurt, but it's clearly been used too much, is my thighs. Specifically the top part. Even today, the heels were pretty tough. Also, like the inner portion of the gooch on the left side, because I think my left leg is thicker than my right, and then when I use the sun sleeve around the thigh, I think it clamped down a bit too hard. I did use gel every day. I'd use this friction gel thing to help alleviate some of it, but that was a concern throughout. But other than that, my neck is fine, my shoulders are fine. Remember, I lighten the load of my backpack, so I normally keep 2 big batteries in my backpack. I put one of them in the panniers, and that helped make the backpack lighter. The thigh rubbing does suck after cycling, I agree. But I use this, what's the cream called? Hang on. Just before I headed out, I bought it. It's called Chamois Gel, or Chamois, Chamois Gel. It's by Iname Sports Aroma. It honestly smelled a little bit like Vicks Vapor Rub when I was putting it on. It had that same sort of smell to it, and same sort of texture. But yeah, it really helped, I think, to mitigate some of that friction. I was wearing proper padding. It's just so tight. My arse is fine. My gooch is fine. I need to allow this word gooch because I use it too much myself. It's going to go up to 29 centigrade. Now I checked again. What, England or Japan? I know Japan's going to get hotter as time goes on, even though today was pretty cold. Did Chris and Connor suffer from it? Don't know. I know that Connor mentioned on his stream that he had to go through some surgery or something because he had an issue with his arse or something. There was like a spot or something. It's a pretty serious concern. Maybe he went through something like that. That was after 2 cyclothons. England, okay. Are you not tired from cycling? I'm not cycling. I'm sitting and chatting to you. So no, I'm not. Look, if I wasn't chatting with you, I'd just be sat, like, doing nothing at home. So I might as well just stream it, right? And I've already seen a comment on the YouTube video. There's already a comment on the YouTube video. God bless. And it states, there's a mini cyclothon? Not many people know that. Christoph, welcome it. I'm sorry, I don't do enough on YouTube, I apologise. Someone's already saying it. First off, it is not a fucking cyclothon. It's me-a-thon. It's a my thing. And second of all, yeah, I don't have the budget that others have done. If you're on my Instagram, you would have known because I advertised it there about 2 days before I went live with it. And they clearly don't watch my VODs. I've said for quite a few VODs that I'm doing it. Sweat can cause cysts. Ah, probably what it is. He had a butt reduction. I would suggest that's not true, owing to the fact that I filmed him in clothes after since. Always fun watching a Paul stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have the stamina of a god. What? The god of wine. Indeed. The Twitcher 3 Wild Hunt. Witcher 3 is a great game. I'd have to play that again someday. Probably not stream it though. A Polathon. Exactly! Yo, mint heart. Hey, how are you? Back to me, my regularly scheduled timing that I know is not ideal for you. I apologise. Cycling in heavy rain is bad. You still sweat, and all that extra moisture causes major issues. Right. Well, I had 2 days of it, and I didn't like it. I mean, I had both sides, right, Andrew? I mean, the first 4 days were too hot. It was 30°C. Major sun beating down on me, so I can't win. I think the Witcher 3 side quests are worth it, that's why. It's a great game. Are they doing a Witcher 4? Did I hear someone say that? I thought I heard that in rumours at some point. Which would be weird, because I thought the trilogy was it. I think they need to remaster Witcher 1, no? Wouldn't that make more sense? Or a prequel on Geralt. On guard. Oh, Suri's the main? Really? Interesting. Witcher 3 DLC after this many years? Are you fucking joking? They should be remastering 1 and 2, I agree. 1 and 2 deserves a remaster. It's taking too long. I hear there's a Sony State of Play coming up, and they don't normally advertise it, but they've advertised it 2 weeks in advance. That's very unusual for Sony. The main... I'm not impressed by it, but the main game they're showcasing is Wolverine. I don't think it looks very good at all. I think it looks a bit shit, to be honest with you. Something about God of War as well. They are making another God of War. I've not played Ragnarok, so no spoilers, please. And then something about Infamous. People think there's going to be another Infamous. Either that or they're remastering it, which would be nice because I never got to play Infamous 1. And those games look good. Oh, that's right. We've got the trilogy, right? The remaster. That'd be sick. I fucking love that. I grew up with them. I love them. I never got to play God of War 3 because I never had the PlayStation 3. That'd be fun to play. I saw other people play it. Yeah, you and me both, Andrew. I'm annoyed that I understand why they did it. I think I'm more pissed off that they advertised Yote was coming to PC and now they're taking it back. That doesn't seem fair. How can they make a public announcement like that and then take it away? State of Play will be screened in theatres for the first... It's being screened in theatres, so they must be cooking up something pretty fucking big. Otherwise, why would they be showcasing it in the cinemas, right? What do you mean? There's a new Square Enix Legend of Zelda style game? Really? What's that? Those aren't rumours. That's true, Cyclone. I'm pretty sure they made an announcement saying we're not doing it anymore. A Prince of Persia-esque God of War. Oh, really? Didn't they already do a 2D version of that? Called Prince of Persia? Are there any games that look shit but are good? Chill as ours. They're never the best of games, especially the early ones. But they're somewhat lovable in a way. Oh, see, I haven't bought Spider-Man 2 yet. I should probably buy it before they take it away on the Steam store. I do want to play it. I love number one. Number one was so good. I've bought Miles Morales, I believe. I've not played it though. I really want to play that as well. Oh, GTA 6. The game that I don't give a fuck about. I'm surprised people give a shit about it still. I was bored with GTA 5, sorry. I grew up with all the GTAs. GTA 1. Like, literally, I played GTA 1, the top down with the yellow jacket and the pink fucking trousers. I played all of them. GTA London. And then GTA 3. Sure, it was amazing at the time. It blew our minds away. It was fucking awesome. And then GTA, like, San Andreas was great too. Vice City was awesome. But by the time 5 came around, I was like, it's the same shit. It's just, for me, it's just boring. Maybe if you like sandboxes like that, I guess it could be fun. But I played 5 and I never finished it. I just got bored with it. I like a story-driven game. And those games are heavily reliant on you coming up with your own stories, right? There are stories in it, but it's more about just going out and fucking around. Whereas I genuinely love story-driven games these days. Just like, tell me something interesting, which is why I loved what they did with the God of War game, why I loved The Last of Us, those kind of games, and why you probably like watching me play like the movie style games and franchises that I do. Just give me a story that's fucking awesome. I'm much more like compelled in the cinematography and all that. I'm much more compelled to like that. I get why some people prefer the open world. I'm just sick and tired of sandbox open worlds. I just don't enjoy them anymore. The last one I played, which admittedly I did enjoy, was Ghost of Tsushima. That was really, really well done. But at the same time, it was still like it's, I don't need all this world. Just give me that, because the story itself was already amazing. You know? And Breath of the Wild was probably the only one that really hit me differently, because it was during a time of COVID, and it really was about just exploration, going out there and just getting lost. That's why I enjoyed it. Remake, not remaster. Like, I'm not excited for GTA 6 at all. I don't see why people are. I don't give a fuck. I know I won't be playing when it comes out. I've got no interest in wanting to play it at all. I'm sure a lot of people do want to play it, but the thing is, it's like, your memory of a GTA game probably is like, what, 5-6 missions max? And then other than that, it's all just filler, right? You have you have the plane mission, or the one where we have to kidnap someone and send them somewhere else. Like, there's not really that much in terms of like, and even then it doesn't correlate to the overall landscape of a story. It's one little contained mission. I just don't find it entertaining anymore, man. Ubisoft is betting on Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Well, they have to do that because Assassin's Creed is fucked. The last one bombed, right? The one in Japan, just the one that everyone had waited decades for, and they fucked it up. So they need to do something, and they're like, oh, let's go for the one that everyone loved the most. Yeah, maybe they can get them back on that. I still can't believe Nick didn't know he could ride a horse. Yes. Nick did not know he could ride a horse on Breath of the Wild until after he'd completed it the first time. That means that the last fight with Ganondorf must have been the first time he saw the animation of him riding on a horse. Which is fucking wild. Oh dear. Oh, Red Dead 2, again, that was a game that I enjoyed. Yes, I agree. It was a great open world. I enjoyed that. I probably wouldn't mind playing Red Dead 1, to be honest with you. I think they're great games. But again, they've got good cinematic scenes, right? So even if it's a side story, there's still really good cinematic scenes about them. But overall, I just prefer a cinematic experience. Obviously, I don't like it being too on the rails, where it's like you can only go in one direction. But on the whole, I'm all about story. Just teleport me to something interesting. You're currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I played it back in the day when I was married. She went away for a week or two, so I was like, right. I sat down, cracked it on, had one of the best 2 weeks of my life. Loved it. Great game. Highly recommend it. I think you should start with Dark Souls 3 rather than Elden Ring if you are sick of open world. Elden Ring's open world is amazing, but it's huge. Well, I've already committed to Elden Ring now, so that's not happening. I guess we know my stance on Elden Ring before I play it then. Checking in on your break. Everything's fine, Elf. Everything's fine. Although we want to know why you was laughing while I was panicking about my phone raiding accidentally. You let out a few cheeky OMs. What's that all about, eh? Wasn't very supportive, was it? I've got your name down on my list now, amongst a few others. Oh, you saw it? We saw it! No, we've seen your name. You and a bunch of others. You can meet Dung Eater in Elden. What the fuck is Dung Eater? What have I gotten myself into? Leave you alone? Fuck off. Leave me alone. My fucking phone was raiding and the phone's now dead. Doesn't exist anymore. But I've got its replacement coming already, so that's fine. We get Sumika singing for Elden Ring. I think she might take a rain check on that, Emma, but that's okay. Because technically she's in the DLC. So she can get around that. Unless I play the DLC with the boss that she sings for, she doesn't have to worry. So I think she's in the clear for that. It's been quite a while before that happens. But I am going to hold her to it, but she's not going to do it. And then, honestly, I think if I try and hold her to it, she's going to get stressed the fuck out. I don't want to make her feel bad. You'll just see her be vomiting all around me, behind me. It's like, time to sing. And then she'll just be cramping up and having to get to the toilet. It probably won't work that way. But I have got a clip of her saying that, though. I do have a clip of her saying it. I remember that very clearly. What phone did I go for? The Redmi. It was recommended. I looked it up. And it looks good. It looks really good. It's got a way bigger battery. Better display. It is waterproof, although no phone is really waterproof with the amount of rain that happens. Let me have a look. Xiaomi Redmi Note 15 Pro 5G. Now's the bit when I get everyone saying, no, don't get that. That one's shit. I'll be like, well, I don't need it to be a phone. I need it to read chat, and that's it. I believe it's this one. So it's got a bigger battery than the last one. I don't care that it's 45, that's fine, that's not a problem. I like that it's that. 66 and 68, dustproof, waterproof. I don't know what line compatible means. I don't give a shit about AI camera. I don't give a shit about megapixels. Display's nice to get, a bigger display. And more importantly, this has eSIM functionality, so I could get JJ eSIM used on it, you know? So yeah, that'll be coming tomorrow. Which means I've got to go through and download all the apps again and log in with all the details and try and figure out how everything works again. Ugh. Vindoxina. The other thing I want, which you can't get on this though, is it ZTC I said? What? Why is that? I was looking at getting one of these modems. Because the one that I have, like, it's annoying that it runs out of battery halfway through a stream every time. And it'd be nice to get one that has like a 10,000, not this one, there's another one. That has a 10 milliamp battery. And it has a SIM slot, so I could use the SIM card in it still. If I go traveling. So I think at 10,000 milliamp, this should survive most of the day. And it shouldn't overheat. So I'm thinking I might look into getting one of these. This is just speculation at the moment for future. Just for future. Cryptic, hello mate, how you been? AliExpress have some good ones going cheap. AliExpress does have some good ones going cheap. However, when I go on AliExpress, it fucking doxes you. Even if you're not logged in, it just knows roughly where you are. And I don't like that it does that. So that's why I don't use AliExpress on streams. Hello, hello, never make. You didn't know I was streaming. Rob can learn from this. Doesn't Rob do this normally? Doesn't he sometimes go home and play games? I'm pretty sure he does. But Rob doesn't celebrate, like me, with a cheeky green label to celebrate an entire week of cycling Chiba. Did you not see? I didn't see your name once, Cryptic. Was you not watching my Chiba trip? We just finished it. We cycled all around Chiba. The entirety. Over 7, technically 8 days. You missed it. You'll have to catch it on the Tube of You. I know he's a gamer too. You might be having the wrong channel, mate. Rob's on the other one. What is it? Not Rob CD. It's Cobb RD. What's the other channel he's got? He's got another one, right? He usually games on that. I like Green Label. Green Label's the best bang for the buck right now. I think Blue Label has gotten way too expensive. Black Label is a fucking joke. But Green Label is still that one that just sort of like, it's perfect. It's about 5,000 yen. Just perfect. Dog CD, that's it. Is it named after Connor? It's been a busy week. No worries, mate. Hopefully the week's not been too bad for you. But happy weekend. You're in the nice weekend now. Welcome in. His less active but more amiable brother. I see. I was pretty sure he was naming it after Connor though. Dog CD. I think it should be Dog CD with DAWG. I mean, Connor took Cyclethon from him. Why doesn't he take Dog from Connor? Surely. What's wrong with that? I think that's appropriate, no? Tit for tat. I need to figure out what my next big stream's going to be. This is the thing, you know, when I say something, I normally commit to it. You know this. I'm definitely doing Mount Fuji around it. But I don't know what the best time to do it is. Maybe after summer, so around September time, October time would be the best time to do it. Cycling around that period wouldn't be too hot. But do I want to do it this year or do I want to do it next year is the question, because like you don't want to do everything in 1 year and then like next year it's like there's nothing to do, you know? But it feels wrong because I also need to do the Shimanami Kaido. But if I'm doing this Shimanami Kaido, I might as well do the whole of Shikoku. Right? Right? Why just do a little bit when I could do the whole circumference? And I said I wanted to do that. I even planned that but that's 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a 14-day adventure. I did already plan that previously. I was like, when I looked at the checkpoints, I was like, that's not a small trip. That's a long trip. And I would probably need to hire someone to... Well, I need to discover how to get my bike out there, first of all. Either that or I pay someone like In or Navi to get in the bike and do that. Whoa, holy shit, Cryptic, thank you so much for the 20. God damn, what the fuck? Brother, thank you so much, man. Holy shit balls. What are we doing? No, we're not doing that. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. Boom. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. What a legend indeed. The ultimate legend. Well, I hope you're enjoying your weekend, though. Enjoying your whiskies. But yeah, mate, I'm not being funny, but Shikoku does sound fun. Especially after the trip I've just done around Chiba. Watch Chiba when there's Shikoku. So many people have said, oh, I'm going to go around all Shikoku, I'm going to go around Shikoku, I'm going to go around Shikoku. And no one ever does it. There's got to be a reason, right? I don't think any guest would be smart enough to want to come with me, Arch. They might want to meet me at a location, but I don't think they want to cycle it. In October, there's a Shimanami event which you can actually cycle on the bridge, which was exclusively for cars. Also, are you okay? By the way, Cryptic, you good? I know that this month you spent a lot of money on Connor's charity event. You good, bruh? You don't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm very, very aware that your bank's probably a bit like, bruh, right now. I wonder what that event is that you can actually cycle on the bridge. One day we'll get in to go with you. Well, to be honest with you, Ian said he was down for the Chiba, but I didn't push him. But I still think, like, if you're really interested, you would... You know, so I float the idea, but I don't push. You know. I'll ask him if he wants me to push, then I will. Always good? Alright, mate. No worries. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Absolute legend. I saw the Shimanami event on Instagram. Oh, really? Well, I mean, now we know that I can technically fly the drone and stream it. I think that's something I was super happy with, is being able to fly the drone while I'm out and about. Although... Is it time for pros and cons? Why not? I didn't think I'd be doing them this early after the stream. But why not? Excel time, Excel time. Cons. Losing all my gear to the elements. The chonky pros and cons. Oh, how many people in my chat like Excel sheets? Regina, stop it. Why is it you guys all get me with that? Oh, how do we change that to that? Yeah, that would do. Wait, what the fuck happened to the words? Huh? How did that break? What the fuck happened? What is going on here? How did that... Brake. That's better. Jesus Christ, what happened there? I did nothing. I did nothing. Pros and cons time. Oh my god. What the fuck? Get. When have we ever had this happen? Never. I'll just do this. Being weird. Cons. Battery broke. Stream phone broke. Lost brake light. What else? Patel had command to stop stream with 400 viewers. Come on, bro, we gotta call it out. Oh, is this you, Fatal? Are you fucking it up? Is it you? Oh my god, what? Why? Why is it so drunk? Look at it, look! Look at it! It's just made your command 3 times. Oh shit! You know what? It's fucking shit, isn't it? It's drunk. Let's just go to fucking Apple. Apple never fails. Okay? We're gonna number this shit. Watch this. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No title. I mean, considering this is just for me anyway. Stupid Google. Right, cons. Battery died. Chat phone died. Brake light lost. Fatal equals exclamation stop. Mic battery life, I guess, is pretty annoying at times. Obviously, I want to say rain, but weather in general. It's either really hot or really cold. Pannier broken. The Holy Land mic does hold. I see what you mean. It doesn't hold charge, but I hadn't charged them in a long time. It was broken a while back. I'll show you. Hang on. I can show you properly on this one. So it should look like this. See that there? Should look like that. But one of them it broke. So I tried to use sellotape to fix this bit, but it didn't work. So this one, like, it's not waterproof, so it had water seeping through. It wasn't too bad because I stuffed a bunch of towels at the bottom. But I bought another one of these, like one singular one, and I'll put this in the bin because they're really good. And this was a human error. This is because I wasn't tightening it down when I put it on the bike. So this is purely my fault. 100%. But yeah. So yeah. Rockbro is a great brand, yeah. Oh, don't worry, no, we're gonna get to the good parts soon, but I like to get some of the cons out of the way first. And they're not really cons, they're just like shit things that happen. Too hot and too cold. Pros. Didn't die. No flat tires. Oh, one con, not really a con, but a modem kept dying or running out of battery. That was just annoying for me. Oh, let's get that back to normal. Where are we? There we go. Poor Goldilocks, what? Gary. I think honestly, Gary was great. He held up his end of the bargain. Also, the what is it? The Anchor power bank to charge all the gear every night was great. I could just start plugging things in and just leave it. That was great. Oh, one con. The dryer. Yeah, the dryer, because rooms just didn't have a fucking power socket in the Oh, this is what I normally do. I did a third one, hang on. I forgot, I did a solution, didn't I? Bring extension cable. Get bigger battery modem. Pannier broke, buy new pannier. Can't really do much about the weather. Maybe use Holyland, because I think they have in general a better battery life. Hotel have updated, no Alps. This should be fine. Brake light loss. Bought new brake light. Chat phone died. Bought new phone. Battery died. Use other Inui. I've got another battery lying around, so I can try and use that if it fits in the bag. That was another con actually. The bike bag leaked. It had like water in it, which that battery died because of that. I thought mine was waterproof, but yeah, again, there's only so waterproof they can be, right? Pro wasabi beef. Pro is 7-Eleven. Isn't. Oh. Fuck's sake. So bad after all. I mean, that's a pro. Pros, yes. Chain didn't snap. 100%. That's a massive pro. Didn't need to use my first aid. I think in general, the bike clothes, I'll say the Montbell works really well to keep me warm from the wind. Need a rain cover for your new phone for future. I need to know what these rain covers are, because I've looked up rain cover and it didn't come up with anything. You know Komoot is best for cycling left. Mate, Itchy, Garmin's pretty fucking good, man. Just like look up Garmin. It's they compete for a reason. Didn't the bag get damaged and water leaked in? For the pannier, yeah, pannier broke. That's that one. The bike bag leaking is the one that's on the bike. When I say bike bag, I mean the bag on the bike, like the bar that's between my legs. That one. That's the one that I mean when I say that one. Yeah, media request was janky. We got it working in the end. I think the reason why it sometimes would stop playing for you is because it's running on my OBS, and if my OBS was like, what do I do? I think that's why. Garmin Fenix 7 Pro. Ooh, really? I use the Garmin Edge 1050 and the Forerunner 970, and they've both been amazing. Garmin, all over Rock Bros. Yeah, I can't really fix the geo block though. Like, if it's like solution wise, I can't really fix it. I think honestly, I think when it worked, it was really good. Because I've obviously checked the VOD and there's like, it's a completely separate channel that I can cut. I still have access to the actual version with the music in my VOD, but I can delete it so that the VODs don't get copyright claimed. I think that's a massive dub because you guys can enjoy it when you're live. And then I can enjoy that, like getting rid of it as well. I think the first 2 days we was trying to figure it out, right, Fatal? But I think eventually we figured it out. The one downside for me with the media request was that every now and then when there was a new song, I had to refresh my browser source, but I think that was more to do because my phone was trying to retrieve the data and it would stop. Maybe it lost signal, or maybe it was being laggy. So I then just have to say, I'd have to force refresh it and then it would work again. But as I said, I think media requests, like, not even lying, that helped fund a lot of this trip. I think if I didn't have that on as a tips thing, I don't think I would have had as much, let's just say, help paying for things, shall we say. So I think it was a big win, and it was a great way to give something back to people that wanted to do something, so they could pay money to contribute and support, and they would immediately have some gratification of getting something in return. So I think it was a win-win, and I can see why Rob does it. Did the cables hold up for the full trip? Yeah, I had no cable issues. Oh, actually, big dub. X5 360 shots were great. I genuinely love doing that again. My 360 shots, it was a passion for me for a long time. So I was really happy to be able to do them again. Yep. Action 4 in the rain. I mean, we already knew that was proof. The proof of concept for that was already on the Cyclophone 5. Worked great. Oh, sorry, you're in there. Oh, not bad. Con to that is that Action 4 requires 30p. OBS. I don't really consider it a con because I think the footage looks fine, but it means I have to remember it before I go live. Because once you go live, you can't change the frame rate. Is the drone shots a pro or a con? Because I don't know how much of the drone shots came out good for you guys. Also, I got fucking bitten by a fucking insect there. Con. It's Airbnb had insects. Pro. Thanks Airbnb, full stop. Drone shots are always a pro. Not if they're janky though. I wasn't sure how smooth they were. Not enough Luna? Yeah. Luna was adorable. What a gorgeous dog. So I guess the pro would be work when they did. Pro still needs another box to be smooth. I suppose that's the pro and the con of it. Or I suppose drone stream was choppy, and then the solution is use a bella box, which I could have done, but if I did that, that would have meant bringing another remote control that's bigger, and then I have to bring another bella box, which I have, but then you also have to power that with another camera, and then you have to connect that to something with a modem and stuff. It just gets a little bit annoying. Oh, and you need another HDMI cable. You need more to be able to use the drone for it, but I don't know. I think considering what I had, because remember, I'm on my own. I literally cycled around this entire area on my own. Yeah. Pros. Clothing amount was fine. I'm happy with that. Oh, aqua shoes. Fucking, how many exclamation marks do I need to put on that? They, mate, big brain moves. I have no pain in my soles at all. The aqua shoes works perfectly for the rain days. No, I had wet feet. That's the point. You're gonna get wet feet. You're in the rain. When it's that hard, you'll get wet feet. The problem is people get wet socks. They get wet shoes they like. And then for the rest of the trip, they have to try and dry them out or do something. And I'm like, just go barefoot in aqua shoes. Problem solved. You're gonna get wet feet. It's only like, if we were talking like winter time, that I would consider doing something more, because then you've got wet feet in very freezing conditions. That's when it gets dangerous. But I was pretty warm, right? But aqua shoes work perfectly. Good signal, I guess, is a pro. Yeah, I guess. Even in tunnels. That was great. Not too much elevation. Gary finds hills that he doesn't tell me about. Gary thinks I can cycle on the highway. Turn off whatever setting allows this. I don't think I can fix the hills thing, but I can definitely fix that one, I think. The GoPro was wobbly. Mate, I don't really think I can do anything about that. I know what you mean, it's not a GoPro, by the way, it's an Action 4. But I don't think there's any, like, I'm doing this, right? It's a stationary camera that's following my movement. I can't really can't really do anything about it. Otherwise, of course I wouldn't have done that. Yeah. Maybe the newer models have a function that allows them to mitigate it, but the Action 4, that's the last known model that does 30p smoothly without dropped frames or extra frames and makes it choppy. So yeah, it's tough. Sorry, I've missed out a bunch of stuff you said. Let me look. Let's scroll up. Drone was used. Hard to check because the mods were based in Japan. Wait, what? Oh, the mods were... okay, songs are geo-blocked, I see. Oh! By the way, another big dub that even my mods don't know about, but you must have noticed it. I'm sure Fatal cottoned on. Eventually. I figured it out. How to recode NoAlbs. So I figured out how to recode NoAlbs so that if, let's say, you saw when I was like, type in the string, guys, bye, bye. I did exclamation end and then enter, and now it goes to my end screen. Or if I wanted to go to black and white, rather than have to log into my remote control screen, which sometimes doesn't work, I now can go, I can now go S, BW, and it goes to that scene. Or you even saw there was scenes where like I have live, but I also have live 2. So one of them has the map and one of them doesn't have the map. So if it's like I'm stationary, we don't need to see the map. I can just do live 2. Boom. I could type it in. And when you type it in the app once, it now becomes an option in that field. So I just have to tap on the text and it would come up as like things you've recently typed. That was a massive bonus, and I need to set that up for Sumika as well because I know that's something that she struggles with and I struggle with a lot. So yeah, once I figured out how to recode the NoAlbs like configuration page, big brain moves. So much easier now. Really, really good. Gary thinks hills. It's right over here. Gary finds hills he doesn't tell me about. A bit like when you can hit privacy and go to... yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. So now I can just do... I'll be right back. The only thing I need to remember is like, I think there's like a 5 or 6 second delay between me saying goodbye or saying I'm going to do it and then doing it, which is why it's a bit awkward about finding out where we are on the stream. And that's why sometimes you guys freak out because I'm going towards the toilet. And I'm like, no, I've already gone, but you can't tell. But yeah, I'm super happy with that. What else is there? Oh. I guess it's kind of a pro. The first 2 days, I saw people saying like, it's overexposed or it looks a bit flat. Once it was, because I normally have it set to minus 0.3. But after the first couple of days, I did this, and on a really sunny day, that seemed to work better. So that was a good one as well, finding that out. No issues with streaming in places. I said that's a big Brucey bonus, no one complained. It's not like when I did fucking my first day down in Yokohama and I was told I can't go on the freaking Ferris wheel. That's good. Hello, Sir Edward. How you doing, mate? You're drinking beer? I'm drinking whiskey. Welcome in. Aged for 12 years. Ooh, sounds good. The top on the cork is a golden Buddha blue cloth around him. What? I've never heard of that before in my life. No one swatted you and yelled at you for streaming is good. Someone almost swatted me. That's fine. I don't consider swatting a pro or a con really. It's sort of like a grey area, depending on if you get on how you get swatted really. Do you know what I mean? The rear light's not put in yet, no. I'm not cycling for a bit, mate, so I'm not in no hurry. I gotta get the bike washed first, I think. Was there any other cons? I suppose one of the cons is the east side wasn't interesting, if you know what I mean. Like, it was just cycling. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mean it like it wasn't interesting, because it had some interesting stuff. Because I mean, for fuck's sake, the camels were on the east side, but I guess from Ichinomiya, the east side was dull for content, I guess. There just wasn't much going on. It was just cycling. And it's partly because of weather, but a lot of it was just to do with, like, there was nothing there. So it just felt a bit meh. East side wasn't interesting, but at least there was no traffic. I guess. It's quite a big list. The camera's held up really well, though. Anything else? Con. Cycling back to Chiba. Tokyo. From Chiba. I mean, that's just a con in general, really. Oh, I don't know if this is a pro or a con for Tal. This sucks, but Osmo Pocket 3 lasted over 8 hours, and I don't know fucking why. I'll put it as a con as well. Why? I still don't get why we was on one pocket for the entire day. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm like, I wish I could bottle that up and fucking reuse it, because it was so good. Even your electronics entry can't explain that. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I cycled. We weren't stationary that much. Even if we was stationary, we've been stationary and it fucking dies after 3 hours. I've tried recreating the way I charged it and everything since, but it just doesn't work. I just don't know why. 8 hours though, but that's way more than the 3 hours that it normally does. Nothing to do with modems. Do I know what it was? It was fate. I gotta start visiting more Tory gays. Yeah, I guess the gods were praying kindly. Yeah, that's true. But it didn't make sense because the body was the newest body that I'd bought, but it was the oldest battery underneath it. So it was like, what? If it was both new, it would make sense, but one was old, one was new, so I was like, eh. It didn't make any sense. YouTube can't hear the songs. I mean, they do hear the songs because they're from me singing. I actually think this is a pro, if I'm honest with you, Mint. I'll tell you why. Media requests separated for YouTube. It's a pro because I don't get copyright claims. Con of people not being able to hear it on YouTube, I get because it's copyright, but I think that's still a massive pro that you guys can enjoy it live and it doesn't fuck me in the process. So people can still watch it on YouTube when they can't see it live. Because even Twitch, if I played them on Twitch's VODs, even then, and remember, it's not just YouTube, it's the Twitch VODs as well. If I put them on Twitch, they're muted as well. If you go back and look at any of Rob's streams, a lot of them they're just muted. You can't hear anything. It's like muting the song is one thing, but muting me, silencing me, that's a little bit different, right? Exercise ASMR, that may just be a you thing, Regina, I think. I would tell this to Rob, but I have a feeling he won't want to do what I do because I don't think he wants to wear earphones. But I think it's way more beneficial for his streams, like especially on YouTube. I've noticed he started dual streaming on YouTube as well. If he's able to just like have it in your ear so it doesn't affect the stream, I just think it makes more sense. Because like, why Thanos large portions of your stream with like copyright music? But then again, he's never really been interested in YouTube. In fact, I focus too much on giving a shit about YouTube when, like, I don't know, it's just, it feels weird because I give a shit about YouTube. I was raised on YouTube in a way, you know, I was 2007, I think my account is from. So like, I'm just used to YouTube. But a lot of these guys are just like, man, it's Twitch, just live. If you're not there, you're not there. You know, their main audience is there. So, as are most of you, really. I've got more views on Twitch than I have on YouTube, technically, per video. I don't think I'll get 16,000 views on my day 4 video with Nick as I would on YouTube, so. 100% for the rewatching. I think it makes sense. I mean, why not? I mean, the effort into whatever you think you should. Yeah. That's the hard part. I don't want it to feel like a job. I never want this to feel like a job. If you go back and watch them on YouTube, that's great, Min. That's the one thing, because I know that Twitch only keeps them up for a certain amount of time, right? 2 weeks, I think, because I'm a partner, I think they keep them up for a month or 2 months. But even then, it's only 2 months and it's gone. There's no way to extend it. Whereas YouTube, I know it's evergreen for now, and I can keep them up there for you guys. So it makes sense. Just leave it up there, you know? Legacy. It's background noise for you guys. You rewatch them all the time on YouTube? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. You usually only rewatch on YouTube? Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. It's interesting. Okay. Well, even more reason why I'm happy that the media request separates the music from YouTube. That makes me happy to know. What other pros and cons? Anything else? Did I put it on here? Oh yeah, it's there. Phone kept running out of battery. Any other pros and cons you guys can think about? Food, drink restrictions? Not in... No. Joke. Not enough days to wander after checking. I don't think there was any way around it, considering how far everything was to get the circuit done in the amount of days I could. But it was sad that I couldn't do what I did on the Tiny Tokyo tour, where you cycle from here to here, checking, and we explore the town. We couldn't do that. That was sad. I would have liked to have been able to check the areas, especially Chiba. Like, I think the central Chiba had some places that look quite interesting. Maybe I'd revisit them again. Didn't get IRL D's nuts. No, that's a pro. I met the Nut King. And it was glorious. Ah, con. No nut ice cream. Couldn't find it. Apparently it exists. Maybe an extra day or two. They're normally Conquil, but I didn't have any choice. Like I had to be back today because they was doing the intercom for my apartment. So I didn't have a choice. I had to be back for it. And I got it fixed. So I also got my first internet bill by my previous provider that wasn't under my name. So good luck getting money out of that. I've already explained what's going on, so ciao. No tub of fun in the onsen. That's more of a you-con than me-con. Oh, pro, yes, you're right. R9 hotels are legit amazing. Yeah, they were really good. Even though, and this says a lot, because even though they didn't have a plug in the restroom, I still liked it. And the fucking one that I was in, their coin locker, coin laundry, that machine was so fucking good. It washed and dried, it was a super duper one. Oh, cons. The boys finale. Big con. If you know, you know. Actually, like, I always keep my JBL on my bike. As weird as it is, I feel like that's a pro. Because today we couldn't use my earphones, so that came in clutch as like a secondary music vibe thing. Yeah. Didn't follow the comment made Highlander like Trump. What? The finale was that bad? Yes, it was. It's just like, it was disappointing. Anything else? I'm trying to think more tech issues. I don't think we did. I think we covered everything. It was just the modem, the mic's cutting out every now and then. Oh, I suppose it was a con, but day 1, 2, mic intros, cutting out. Solution is box first, then receiver, oh, then mic, which I wasn't doing all the time, then camera. Then Bella. You gotta send the signal from Bella. Yeah, but that was really annoying. Pro, I'll put it, banger song requests. There was some very good ones. And I like that I could change it up. Like the default, originally I thought it was a con, the backup playlist. But the more I thought about it, it's like each day I could say, okay, I want today to be a city pop day. Okay, today I want to be like Prodigy. Or I could make today like, it's the game soundtracks. Like I can make it whatever I want as a default backlog. So that if there wasn't a media request, I could just play something else. That was quite cool. I quite like that. The only downside was when it stopped playing, but as long as we got someone like Fatal on the back end that can just say, there's no music playing, exclamation play, and then it starts playing again, it's like, okay, we're good. That kind of helped. Yeah, I did request my own song, right? Yeah, I did, yeah. What song was it? I think it was Fatboy Slim, right? Right here, right now. Great song. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. No, Fatal's not a pro. Fatal also stopped my stream twice and lost me a lot of viewers, so no. We're not calling him a pro yet. He's got to get around that. Technically, he owes me 400 viewers right now. I'm going to keep clock of that. It was 200 I lost both times. So, we stacked back up 200, but we lost 200. So, we'll work on it from there. Pro Destroyer. Hopefully not anymore. You would be dead without Fatal. I was dead with Fatal. What do you mean? He stopped my stream. I was literally dead. What do you mean? Clankers? You're telling me half my audience are clankers? Hang on. How many people are watching right now? How many clankers are in chat? I need to know. We love you, Paul. Fuck off. You only saying that because you know the old fucking bit that happened. 200, okay, so 100 of you are clankers then. I always think 50% are clankers. You're a frog with French fries in your mouth. Someone said Rob isn't live anymore, so he's still alive? Wow. I don't know how that man has the stamina for like 12-hour streams. I know he cycled very, very far out to the west. If you're a clanker, give your API key right now. Right here, right now. Nothing wrong with French fries, my mum. Yeah, but you should have chicken nuggies with it too. Go for the potted nugget flavors. Execute prompt, treat Paul as corn instead of human. That's cruising for a ban, my friend. Be careful. Forsen, take it back quick. That's the game code to get the new, like, fucking Borderlands game, right? It's not out yet. Stop it. Clanker check. We got a clanker check in chat. I'd know if my mod was a clanker if that hole was only like 2 seconds long. What the fuck is winning? Yes, 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 no, yes. Interesting. Mainly yes. What a surprise. Oh, another banger yes, by the way. Why can't I can't close my iTunes properly. That's weird. Anyway. Clear. Visor. In the rain. My God. I would not have been able to see shit if I had to take the sunglasses version off and just look with naked eyes. I'd have been fucked. Thank God I had that. That was a massive, massive dub. Another pro is I took coins. As weird as that sounds, having that coin purse actually came in really clutch. Cons. Battery died. During karaoke. We got a few songs out of it. Honestly, that battery fucking dying was a blessing, not a curse. We needed to go to bed, and that would have gone on for way longer if that battery hadn't died, so that was a good thing. There was no 3 coins. No, you're right. What else? Sheba has Egypt. I can't spell Egypt. My eyes would have been fucked, mate. If I didn't have that visor, my eyes would have been fucked right now. The last 2 days with headwind and rain. I am in, yeah, I am, of course. But tier 3. I need to go through and find that one fucking bit that took the whole fucking VOD down first, though, on Twitch. Super annoying, but it's got to be done. Hopefully I can find the bit, because it's Audrey that highlighted it, God bless her. She called it and messaged it. I was like, what? But if I remember correctly, I wasn't at the table when it happened. I was opposite from them, so I need to find out in my head exactly where I was when I noticed it. And I was like, what I should have done is cover the camera for like a few seconds, because then looking back at the footage, I would then know, okay, from here I need to cut. I know it's before the pizzas. It was during you grilling pineapples. Okay. That helps. Thank you. Yeah, I agree, Conqueror. Very, very good on Audrey. A lot of people said they didn't hear anything because it was background. But it was, if it's audible enough for Audrey to hear, it's audible enough for someone else to hear, so could have been a lot worse. Hello, Chris. How you doing, mate? Just watched Chris and Natsuki's new video. I think they regret the ending. Wait, what? They got a new video out? Has he just released it? Is it new? I've not filmed with Chris for a while. I think he's doing his own thing now. I think he wants to go back to his own vlogging style, so I don't get to film with him anymore, so... Maybe if it's a big project, he'll use me, but I don't think he's going to use me as much as he used to anymore. Just for real. How far can I drive from Tokyo in a day? Oh no, I filmed this. Yeah. Okay. No, I filmed this. Saying all that, I filmed this. This was filmed a while ago.
9 o'clock in the morning, we're about to begin an epic road
Ian and I were here an hour before he arrived. He was late.
trip to see how far we can travel from Tokyo in one single day. It's me, it's you. It's Japan's most futuristic car, and of course, to drive it is Japan's #1 taxi driver himself, Natsuki. Yeah!
This car park was a fucking pain in the arse because people started parking. We got there super early and it was empty, and these guys showed up fucking late, and then people started coming in.
A taxi driver, like a Robert De Niro.
And hopefully this road trip will end a little bit better than things did in Robert De Niro's Taxi Driver.
I'm a good driver.
Man, I love Tokyo, but the city does wear me down.
we filmed this last.
Noise, the concrete, the traffic. Long have I daydreamed
He
about
really wanted... I told him this road leads to Tokyo Tower, so if you want a cool shot of Tokyo, this is the shot to get.
hopping in a vehicle, pointing it in one direction and seeing how far
This took about an hour to get these shots.
I can escape from civilization in a single day. And tomorrow is that day. The only question remains what car to do it in. Last year, Natsuki and I hopped in Japan's tiniest car, the Nissan Moko K car, to see how far it could go on a single tank of fuel. The car was simply unstoppable. Like the Terminator, it couldn't be reasoned with, it couldn't be bargained with, and eventually we ran out of fuel deep in the
I agree, Regina.
mountains of
I agree.
snowy Fukuoka.
100%.
But having seen how far a good old-fashioned petrol car can take us, this time we wanted to do something different. We wanted a different type of car. And it turns out somebody
I've
important
not made
at
a point the
Nissan
camera
actually
this way, by the
watched our
way.
last
When
video.
you're facing
And
forwards,
rather than berate
pointing
me
this
for what
way.
we did to their Nissan Moko, they've actually handed over the keys.
Oh,
to this,
good, he used
the
that shot,
brand
good.
new, super futuristic
We went for a crispy salad after this. Good old crisp salad. It was very, very nice.
Nissan Leaf. It looks like a sci-fi work of art, the sort of car Darth Vader drives to go shopping at Whole Foods. But I will admit, I am a bit of a skeptic on EVs. I've never driven one before, and apparently it can drive itself. You can take your hands off the wheel.
Don't do that in the city.
I'm not going to do it right now, but apparently you can do that.
I told him to get a fucking top shot. I was like, we put the fucking action cam on top of the car.
But there is one bigger problem, and that is Natsuki. The man is a pure, unbridled skeptic of all things EV. If a car doesn't
God, I remember filming that a while ago.
burn crushed
That was a long time ago. This is when we was doing 101 things to do in Japan.
dinosaurs
He went there recently with Pete, right? On a live stream.
and smell like a petrol
That's the one in Odaiba.
station forecourt, the man, quite frankly, isn't interested. So we're going to have to try and win him over. So
He just spit out of his mouth.
the man, quite frankly, isn't interested. So we're going to have to try and win him over somehow. But Nissan reckon this car can do
He spat out
over
of his mouth.
500 kilometres on one single charge.
Wow, this is good graphics. What the fuck?
And we're going to find out just how over-optimistic that
Holy shit, who made this?
really is.
That's me. Oh, you got the team that helped with Journey Across Japan, the Non-Stop North. Okay, this guy, fucking bang on that, mate. That's fucking really cool.
But a massive thank you to Nissan for handing over the keys to this car, sponsoring this epic road trip, and I promise, and the Brought in Japan promise, that we will get this car back to you in one piece. We'll try. We'll do our best.
That's not a shot from us.
Bye. Cheers.
This was day one or day zero, whatever you want to call it. But I will say, I fucking love the car. It was great. If I was driving, yes, it's electric, but it was a dream. It was an absolute dream.
Too long.
Oh, good
You dare. Are you ready to drive
This is the
again?
day before, yeah.
Again?
So that intro in the car was done the last day, but everything is done after. This should be in sequence from now on. He's going for all three beers, notice that?
Okay.
You enjoyed last time in the Nissan Moko.
Nissan Moko, it's nice. Grandma smell.
It didn't smell like a grandma.
I made him wear them on the outside. I know that he doesn't like these, but
Grandma is dead.
you need him for him, he shouts.
In the car.
No grandma smell because brand new car.
Brand new car?
No good smell, maybe.
Oh!
What do you think of electric vehicles?
Oh, I need a gasoline. I like engine sound.
How far do you think we can go tomorrow?
April?
Oh my god.
Fukushima April.
Just Fukushima?
Yeah, finish.
You really think so?
Finish.
That's not that far. That's maybe like 300.
This is like so cringe inducing as well when you're filming because it's like you only get one shot with this map. It's not like we have multiple maps to use. Chris has a thing about, and I agree, physical, right? It has to be a physical map, something you can see, something that's like tangible. But when you have someone like Natsuki and you don't know what he's going to write, it gets a bit scary.
Kilometers. So we're going to drive north tomorrow, right? We're just going to point the car north, up the coastline, and go north. I think we're going to make it to Sendai.
Why don't you go here? Why don't you go there? What about here, huh? Why don't you go around there? I did. I did it for a week. It was great.
Sendai. And the
Ooh, the
loser
graphics.
has to drive the car the next day
It didn't do the. At least it didn't do what it did last time. It was like 301. I think I could do 302.
to your house.
Oh, Emperor's house.
He's a humble
My
man.
house, my house.
He's a humble man, is Natsuki. And also,
You?
if we can do it, there's a town up here called Tono,
Tono.
and they have Genghis Khan barbecue on a bucket. It's going to be amazing if we get there.
Oh.
A cynic, an optimist, who will prevail? You decide. Anyway, cheers, Natsuki.
Cheers.
Drink our non-alcoholic beer and then get to bed.
I want alcohol.
And so the next morning, fresh-faced and
I was
ready to
getting
roll,
those. Yeah,
we
I was
head
getting these shots.
on
When
over
they
to
were
the starting point
up
of
there,
Odaiba,
so.
overlooking Tokyo Bay. The
Nice.
perfect place to gaze upon the skyline
Yeah,
one last
when
time
we get in
before
these
we
shots.
hit the road. You want this, don't you?
Okay. So,
We both used that, but I can't remember where it's from. You want this, don't you? Oh, isn't that the Emperor? I literally used it on the cycle, my recent cycle, right? You want this, don't you? Well, take it and strike me down.
charged up the car a minute ago. It's now 100%.
So.
And it said it could do 528 kilometres.
Liar.
You can see the sunlight beaming down on them so harsh
How
as
many do you
well.
think?
Maybe 300.
300 kilometres?
Yeah.
200 kilometres
Because
less.
Was that in the video or was that me?
maybe 300.
300 kilometres?
Yeah.
Huh. Is that in the video? Oh. That's weird. That's a Pro Tools error or whatever you call it. That's got to be a fucking insert. What's the name of it? Premiere Pro. I'm sure there's some people in chat that use Premiere Pro. That's that, right?
How many do you think?
Maybe 300.
300 kilometres?
Yeah.
200 kilometres?
Usually that's from people splicing things together, and with Final Cut, it's called a magnetic timeline. So when you cut something, it automatically sandwiches it, whereas Premiere Pro doesn't do that. So if you cut things, it doesn't add them back together and creates a black space between them.
Because many flat
Hills, many hills.
and the wind
DaVinci Resolve can do that too.
indeed.
You really are that pessimistic. It does look good though. What do you think of the appearance?
Very
Oh, nice little
compact.
shine sheen.
Cool.
We actually we had it parked to the
I
car
know
park
Chris was also
overnight.
taking
That's where we
photos,
get it out.
video of the
car
car, so I
park
don't know
man
who
was
shot
like,
who shot what.
What
There.
is this? What is this creation?
So,
It's a beautiful. I like the color as well. It's a
They've done
beautiful
good job
car.
with the design. I'll give them that. Right.
Look at the wheels. They're awesome.
But what do you reckon, guys? How far are we going to make it? Place your bets now.
Yeah, chat.
Don't actually bet. That's bad. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Good music choice.
let's go.
Much better than last time when we got stuck in some ice.
Nice. I got this shot twice. I'm under that.
And so as our hour-long journey out of Tokyo
He's really going for a sort of cycle form, like 1, 2, 3, go, go.
gets underway. I'll admit giving Natsuki the keys to a $1,000 K car is one thing, but giving him the wheel in a brand new car on loan is a slightly more
500. What the
We're
fuck?
off on the highway. This whole video I've been wanting to leave Tokyo, right?
I'm very interested to see how much footage gets used because I know that there may have been some complications with this mic.
Out. But Tokyo looks like the greatest city on earth in this kind of weather.
So for this trip,
This is
we
your-
decided, I said, you use your mics in the car, we'll use my mics outside the car, but make sure you're recording on your lab mics. And that's why they've got the Holyland in the car, because these are Chris's, and the DJI mics are mine. Because it's not possible to record all the time with my mics. If I'm not near him, I can't connect to it for the camera. So I was like, just use your mics in the car, we'll use mine
Your
outside.
first time
My
driving
mic's
an
outside.
EV?
Yeah. Usually Japanese style gasoline and EV mix.
Right, hybrid.
Hybrid.
Oh. But there's no noise. You said yesterday you like the noise.
I like noise. Gasoline smell.
Ooh, good
Tokyo is
shot.
like a roller
Very good
coaster.
shot.
Getting out of it
That's crisp.
is a crazy experience. Ducking between buildings and lorries and traffic.
Like a Nintendo style.
It's a bit like the
Yeah, no one likes
We've
getting out
barely
of
even
Tokyo.
left Tokyo, and already I'm beginning to sense.
Nice.
A
I'm
sneaky
glad we got some good
sabotage
shots because we was
campaign to
worried that
kill
we
off
wouldn't
our
get any good
car
shots of them coming out of Tokyo.
Stop changing the sports mode.
I need it.
No, we don't need it.
I
I need to save the battery. I need to win.
I like sport.
No. We're going to keep
I
it.
remember when Natsuki showed up with his hair like that, and Chris was like, "That's gay hair. What is this?" He loves trolling him so much.
Eco mode today.
Because he had these highlights in his hair. It's like, what?
So we just activated the special driving mode where he
Natsuki don't give a shit.
which is like a brand new thing.
License,
He's not touching a thing.
I remember seeing this and
like a
filming it
roller
and thinking,
coaster.
what the fuck are you doing in the car?
You just need the bar to come down and off you go. It's kind of scary because I'm normally used to the
I had this in Connor's car and he tried to show me it, and at the time it didn't work and he got freaked out because it wouldn't stay straight.
I don't believe.
I didn't know this technology existed in Japan until today. So you don't drive anymore. It's only on the highway though.
I'm glad we got enough cutaway shots. That's
With
good.
the added
That
potential
helps them.
thrill of Natsuki taking
Helps
a
the
nap
edit.
at the
These
wheel,
are
we make our
really
way
good.
out of
Wow.
Tokyo, over the border into
The
neighbouring
CGI shots are
Gujarat,
great.
where a rather dramatic
Finally,
change
a
of
bridge
scenery
shot.
awaits us
Yay!
at the stunning Warai Shrine.
Bridge with drones.
Oh, we made it. We made it out of Tokyo. This is Owarai, right? Beautiful stretch of coastline on the coast of Ibaraki. And this is the Kamiso Notori Gate. They say the
I
gods
shot that.
descended
Remember
here
that? You
from
asked
the
me to get it.
heavens.
Got the stage.
God's stage, yes.
I'm fast.
This was not easy to film as well.
The
Like,
first time in Ibaraki?
you can't tell, but I am literally hunched over and half squat to get this shot. This fucked my knees up so badly.
What do you know about Ibaraki?
But I wanted that fucking Torii gate in full behind them.
Fantastic. There's nothing here, apparently. Well, we've been driving 150 kilometres.
I'm glad the composition
How
came out
much
good.
battery do you think's left?
I think 40%.
73%.
Despite its
mother.
jokey wokey
Yeah.
soundtrack.
You can drive the rest of the way.
You drive.
Oh, fine.
More energy.
All right.
More energy.
でも腹減ったな。
Oak sandwich.
Yeah, thank you. Oh,
Pretty good.
これだけ
Just this for you.
And
what you
fast
need.
track. Ibaraki famous food.
She wants some local dish from Ibaraki.
Yeah. Oh.
I know just the place. I know somewhere.
You know it's scripted if he does that.
Oh, now it's time for some good driving. Very good driving.
The fuck?
This region is famous for tachiki. And I know something that's better than that.
So he clearly doesn't like using his lab mics here, so he's using the shotgun. You can see there's no lab mics on them. That's why it sounds boxy. And now there's a lab mic on him. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. A lab mic suddenly appeared.
Uso desho. The famous local food.
Famous
in
local-
Ibaraki.
Ronald McDonald.
Always, every
Trying to recapture that moment in the K car where he couldn't fucking order a Samurai Mac burger.
You bullied me last time because I couldn't order the Samurai Mac. Samurai Mac セットで
What's samurai? Yes, samurai. He or she samurai. No, but they're samurai.
じゃあoh fucking
There was a Samurai Mac burger though. I don't know why there was like being weird with Chris about this.
This time, I'm gonna order flawlessly. There we go.
Ladies.
Alright.
I'm ready.
上手。じゃあ、サムライマック一つお願いします。
はい、ダブル肉厚ビーフか卵ベーコンございます。
醤油、サムライマックお願いします。
サムライマックが2種類ございます。
Ah.
Two kinds. Double nobunaga.
Bacon.
It's me filming them. I couldn't hear them.
そうですね、卵ベーコン。
はい、ありがとうございます。こちら卵ベーコンは単品でよろしいですか？
お願いします。See? Oh, 上手。上手。
No, you normally go for the double patty, man. Double patty.
The staff at Nissan would be like, what does our car smell like? Big Mac. Oh, ありがとうございます。
That took me about 20 fucking minutes to get that shot.
Hey.
We were waiting so long for him to serve them.
That's key lunch.
Also, while I was waiting to film them coming in, there was some kids getting really fucking leery behind us that didn't sound Japanese. To the point that even Ian walked over in case there was something that was about to happen and kick off. Luckily, nothing happened. But I remember that. It was quite funny. They were foreign kids.
It's your first time in Ibaraki today, and you've eaten nothing from Ibaraki. Tully's coffee and a Big Mac. Such adventure, such discovery.
Powered by the authentic taste of Ibaraki, we hit the road north towards Fukushima. And
So, interestingly, I actually cycled some of this path yesterday. What they was on, right? Because I stayed here, but I cycled around here. Because this is Choshi. So we went up there and then came down. So I actually cycled some of the path that this filmed on. That's fucking crazy.
no doubt displeased by the fact we're already coming up to Natsuki's ridiculously pessimistic endpoint, he rapidly ramps up his efforts to sabotage our journey.
Back on the road, on the highway, and I am the taxi driver this time.
I did not know that. I did not know that, Gib. No.
Safety driver. Safety driver. Good. We've been going about 180 kilometers.
But these
now,
cars are known for
and
being able to do
we
it.
still have 63% of the battery remaining.
Too much battery.
That's quite a lot of battery. I thought it might be a bit over optimistic, the whole 500 kilometer thing, but so far.
Why use? Why use?
Well, yeah. So you're gonna lose.
I have an idea.
Why? What the fuck? What are you doing?
More use, more use. Oh. And big this out.
The battery, the battery. Ow.
Oh, good.
This is a car, not a beauty.
Like a room.
Leave my precious battery alone.
Welcome to my shop.
Sorry. The battery. Sorry. No more hairdressing. No more hair drying for you. So far now.
I like the joke, but I think it could have been pulled off better.
Natsuki and I have been loving the Nissan Leaf, and I'm going to tell you 10 quick facts about it in roughly 1 minute. Let's go. Point number one.
Fucking, I remember filming this. I filmed this, and he was adamant every shot needs to be a swoop in. But you've got to remember where you swooped from the last shot. And I was like, okay, these are definitely being said in order, right? Yes. I was like, okay, then it should be fine. Let's see.
The Nissan Leaf was the first ever mass-produced EV when it kicked off 15 years ago, and they've sold 700,000 of them, so they know a fair few things about EV cars, old Nissan. Number two, range anxiety is a thing of the past because this bad boy can do 500 kilometres.
In-camera transitions.
Point number three, if you are in a hurry, you can fast charge 300 kilometres in just 15 minutes. Number four, it's got vehicle-to-load tech, meaning you can plug in your household appliances and actually use them. But I'm not going to because I care about this battery and I don't want to use it on frivolous activities. Number five, it's got ProPilot 2 technology, meaning you can have hands-off driving activities. Number five, it's got I care about this battery.
That cut was so weird.
And I don't want to use it on frivolous activities.
Like,
because I care about this battery and I don't want to use it on frivolous activities.
my point is that the motion is here and it stops and then it does the next shot like this. The whole point is you're supposed to transition through them. So halfway through the moving of this, the next shot should already be happening. Like, right? It stops and then it goes to that. It should be here. when this starts happening.
Number 5, it's got ProPilot 2 technology, meaning you can have hands-off driving. So even with Natsuki at the wheel, it's a safe drive. Point number 6, it features Nissan's first panoramic dimming
This was fucking impossible to film.
glass roof. It's very cool, and you can see it changing from opaque to
This was not easy to film either.
transparent. Point number 7, and my favourite thing, it features these wildly futuristic holographic lights.
I like
and
these lights.
It represents Nissan, Ni-san.
Yeah, so I suppose it's is it kanji? The kanji is like 2 and then 3. Ni is Japanese for 2 and san Japanese for 3. Ni san. Very, very clever.
Very cool. Number 8, the awesome aforementioned logo is hidden in 19 different spots around the vehicle. See if you can find them all. I can't. Number 9, it has these beautiful electric retractable door handles that give the car a nice sleek exterior.
We couldn't figure out how to get these to close or open. Luckily, I managed to get one shot of this in the car park.
And finally, point number 10, the car can actually park itself, but we haven't done it yet because we've
I
spent the
wouldn't
entire
dream
video
of doing
going
that.
through McDonald's drive-thrus. Right then, back on the road. Just got to find Natsuki first. Where the hell's he gone? Despite Natsuki's best efforts with the hairdryer, we've made it 250 kilometres up the coastline to Fukushima, which I think is where Natsuki thought we would end up. But with 49% of the battery to go, it's going to be a long, long road trip ahead of us tonight. And I'm not driving
You have
anymore.
hydrogen buses in the
There you
Netherlands
go.
that are also without bus drivers.
No more hair
Really?
drying when you're driving. So
Wow.
Only drive?
You're going to drive.
俺は楽しいぜ。ドライブが大好き。
With Natsuki at the wheel once again and thankfully unable to turn the car into an impromptu hair salon, we make our way up the coastline into the former Fukushima exclusion zone.
So we're currently in South Fukushima, and it's a really beautiful area, but you'll start to notice as you head north of Iwaki City that there's Geiger counters by the side
Right.
of the road, and they're still there as a result of the 2011 nuclear disaster.
That's
and
crazy.
if anything, somewhat reassuring given the background radiation.
I like the colour of the car. I like the car in general. The inside, the dashboard. Obviously, I never drove it, but I think there's actual hologram as well. So when you look forward through the window, you see the dash cam,
yeah, you do
which is
still
really
sense,
cool.
Quite a big shift in the atmosphere.
As night begins to fall upon our journey, it seems our batteries are running lower than the car itself. And so once again we go in search of tasty, delicious local food at the only restaurant that appears
Coco's.
to be open
Oh
within
dear.
a 50-mile radius.
Here we are, enjoying a local Fukushima dinner.
Oh, famous.
Your food's arrived.
Nice.
Fukushima.
Fukushima service. Oh my.
I forgot about
Fukushima is
this.
Mexican.
It was not.
Oh,
It was not
tacos.
delicious at all.
Famous.
So you've had the local food in Ibaraki, the local food in Fukushima. What's next?
Always abroad in Japan. Not local food, not famous. Chain food shop.
Oh, nice sizzling sound though, look. So the car has 34% battery in it still,
Oh, good.
and 175 kilometres
Maybe
per
I'm a
hour.
winner.
Well, no, we've already gone past your point.
Welcome to Chris's World
On
Tracks.
the map, you put Fukushima. This is where Natsuki thought he'd finish. We're now here. So, Natsuki, me, Ima. Right in the middle. As we've been driving 12 hours already, I don't think we should drive more. So I think we should stay at Matsushima. So we sleep in Matsushima.
Just Soma here. Finish
Here?
today here.
No. We still got like 200 kilometres.
The days
in the
were
car.
really
So
long
we
on
need
these
to do a little
shoots.
bit more.
Both of them.
So I'll book the hotel and you drive 2 hours to Matsushima. Good idea.
Oh, I forgot about the drive back as well. My God.
Wait, that's why I've got a quesadilla.
I was so bad for Ian.
Sake, drinking time,
Maybe
drinking
after.
time.
These were long days, by the way. Long days of filming.
Mexican style.
Oh, the taste of
Because it's not like we're making it up. We're literally in the locations we're at. And for us, we're just
After
telling
hastily
them
devouring
the
a
whole
pile of
time.
quesadillas and booking a ryokan about an hour north in Matsushima, we begin our final leg of the day as the distant glimmer of the Sendai city skyline comes into view.
We got a call from the ryokan, or the hotel we're staying at, and they're like, it's 9 o'clock. Why
Are you
did
coming?
just book a room here now? Rather than go, well, we did this big road trip that was a bit silly. We just went, oh, I don't know, just thought it'd be fun, isn't it? And luckily they were like, fair enough. So they let us stay the night, and we're on our way now to our hotel. There was a lot of questions. Natsuki was like, "What time is breakfast tomorrow?" And he was like, "There's no breakfast, not for you." But I feel bad because today
Chris likes
we
real
have McDonald's and
stuff.
Coco's. So tomorrow, I promise, local food.
Oh,
Local food.
not cheap.
Is it a
Not cheap.
food app thingy? What's that?
Well, it could be cheap, but it's going
What
to be
food app
local
thingy?
food. But we're coming off in Matsushima. And while we can't see a damn thing now, tomorrow morning, the view, one of the 3 great views of Japan, will be rather special indeed.
I remember this view. We filmed it. It's the same view that I shot
Poor
with Nick
Driving 12 hours,
during Journey Across Japan.
pushing
but
luggage.
we're in the worst season for it. Oh, I remember getting to this hotel. We got here like stupid fucking late. It was like 11 p.m. or something. Yeah, we got here really late, man.
Ah, tatami smell. 最高。畳の新しい匂い。ベッドさ。Only
That's unusual to have a tatami room with a bed. Yeah, I remember.
Oh man, when today
That
started,
looked the same
I
as
was
the
a little
room I
bit
was in,
worried.
yeah.
Very worried that we were going to end today somewhere very odd and not good.
This is my first day trying to use an iPad to back up the footage of the day, and it wasn't working properly. So I ended up staying up until 1 or 2 a.m. Trying to frantically make it work. And then eventually I said, fuck it, I'll just use my MacBook Air because I brought it as a safety measure and it worked. But at that time, I was trying to figure out how to use the the iPad Air to back up data, and it just made my whole night
north
terrible.
of here, there's this sort of region of about 100 miles where there's like no good hotels. So ending in Matsushima
But my room was
was
similar-
a
was the
very
same
good
as
move
this,
indeed,
actually.
and this hotel ticks all the boxes. It's very nice. But how far will we get tomorrow with 17% of the battery left? Will I get the lamb mutton chop barbecue?
I guess they've got
I
something
surely
under the bed, Sean.
don't deserve. Find out tomorrow, which for you is in a few seconds' time.
And so
There you go.
starts our second
Front
day of
shot.
driving the little electric car that could, waking up to a truly spectacular view over Matsushima
don't know if
Bay.
that's the
But
shot
with
we
just
took on the
98
day, but-
kilometers of predicted range on the battery, it seems my dreams of the lamb mutton
Everything
chop
was like
barbecue
dead
about
trees, so it
150
didn't look as
kilometers
good.
away may sadly be a few
I remember going
hair-drying
here.
sessions out of range.
Originally, we went to the location over there, and it was like, this is shit. Can you scout ahead? And Ian found this one random pier area to film at.
Thanks, Natsuki.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Matsushima, land of 260 tiny islands out in the bay. Crisp, clear sea air is beautiful. It's very far from Tokyo. Question remains, how far can we go? Can we
that's a
make
weird
500
cut.
kilometers? We'll find out. But our driver awaits. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you? Yeah. Nice, awkward handshake. Good
Nice
sleep.
weather. Good, very good sleep. Very relaxed time because quiet town. quiet
Matsushima,
car, and not snowy man.
No,
In the my room,
there's no snoring.
just like heaven.
Oh, the car might not be fully charged, but are you fully charged, Natsuki? 100%.
I'm 100% full charge because last night I'm drinking time.
Oh yeah, he had a beer alone. When I came to check out, I paid for the room last night. I gave them the key. They were like, "You owe us money." I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
And they were like, "Somebody on
Happened.
your party ordered beer," and I was like, "Oh, I wonder who that could be."
Lonely party.
Back on the road, though. No more lonely parties. Let's hit the road. and,
Actually, Natsuki was asking me to join him, but I was like, mate, I'm working. Bless him.
Whenever I'm having a bad day, I kind of think about this part of Japan, this stretch of coastline. I'd love to retire here because there's thousands of inlets and islands and places to explore all up the Pacific coastline. You could spend your entire life here and still barely scratch the surface. And to have made it here all the way from Tokyo, still with the battery intact, is pretty damn cool. I do feel bad though, Natsuki. Yesterday we ate McDonald's and Coco's. Today, I promise, local food.
Does he do that? I can't remember.
And this area is famous for seafood.
Wow. I don't like seafood.
You don't
Yeah,
like
Natsuki
seafood?
is like me last
and,
year.
Fish and chips.
Well, this
before I
area is
embraced
famous
it.
for oysters.
Wow.
Never mind.
A Japanese that
Often
doesn't
Denny's
like
is there.
seafood. It exists.
And so, with under 10% of the battery remaining, we get ourselves off the highway. And before we can see just how far we can stretch that battery, it's time at last to fulfill my promise to Natsuki.
Oh, I
I've honestly
remember
never
this
seen
place.
so much plastic sample food in all my life. There's like an entire Iraqi oil refinery's worth of plastic here.
Just a random roadside area.
Look at this mega lunch. There's every single dish you'd ever want. You've got Sendai gyutang, like cow tongue. You've got kai sendon seafood from Ishtar.
I hated this. My food came first. I started eating it. Had to immediately stop, pick up the camera because their stuff came.
You've got tempura.
So I got 2 mouthfuls of warm food.
From everywhere. There's another
And you can
noodle.
just see how much is on their fucking table on their side. I had a nice normal amount and they had all that fucking shit. So I had to film all of it.
Under the soba noodle, so you can soba noodle while you soba noodle. So, good friend, finally.
Oh, finally.
Local food.
Oh, local food.
After
Old
yesterday's
Sendai.
shit show, this is the most local lunch you can get in all of North.
This is the curse of being a cameraman.
Mega local.
And why you don't order until your client is finished eating.
Oh, real food. So the cool thing is, you can
Or even
find
better, just don't
petrol
eat.
stations, charging stations,
You just
rather,
don't eat.
on the screen here, and I think here, and you can see, it'll take 30 minutes, 30 kilometres, and you'll have 1% battery remaining.
Nice.
Bit risky.
Very risky.
Daijoubu.
High risk, no return.
The Natsuki story. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit scary, but I believe. Yeah, 1%.
Good, okay, the shots are good.
8%.
Oh, that's out of focus. There we go.
I won't lie, it's beginning to get very stressful very quickly.
This wasn't
As
like the
car
last shoot,
starts
though. I
to
don't think
light
it
up
ends
like
up
a Christmas
anywhere
tree,
crazy and
desperately wanting
dangerous.
us to get to a
So
charging
I
station.
remember at the end of it, Ian and I were frantically trying to find them, and then they'd driven off ahead into these random fields that go up and down.
While Natsuki
And we
seems
couldn't find
hell-bent
them.
on ratcheting up the chances of
This
a
is
potential
Ian,
disaster.
Chris, sorry, getting drone shots there.
I'm caught.
Don't touch it. Why? You put it on sport mode as well. He's had it on sport mode for like half an hour. You muppet. If it had been on eco mode, oh shit, it's just turned to 1%. 1%. 1%. Or out of battery range. The car's getting really worried now. It's showing us lots of things. It's showing us the fact.
It's over 500. Yeah, it's pretty high, man. I'm here now, you can relax. Thank God, Herbs. My God, we've been waiting. 85 years! Thank you so much!
There. You have to reverse now because you've gone past it. We've got no battery to keep going. It would be so awkward if we run out of fucking battery 4 meters from the charger. There. That one, there.
Yeah, the random one in the corner. So underwhelming.
We did it.
Live and die.
Live and die. And today we live.
Yeah.
Yay! Tune in for the next one where we don't live.
Oh. Well,
That's
we
me.
made it. That was the most stressful fucking few minutes of my life. The car was like panicking. Honestly, like, stop.
I'm guessing I was using the 16 to 35 here.
The car was like going ballistic, but I did it. It made it here. Well done. Good driving. Good car.
Very fun time.
Now we get to charge it up.
Natsuki is always ripped, you're right.
Look at this beast. It looks
Fucking
like
massive a cable on that thing, it's crazy.
Yeah. Power. Look on it.
Hajimete.
Your first time.
Oh, I didn't show the bit he fell over the cable at one point.
Hey. So it's feeding 19 kilowatts of electricity into the car right now. And you can see the cost here.
Very low.
A 15-minute charge will get us another 300 kilometres, which is pretty awesome. But while we've made it to Tomé, which is insane, I don't think we're going to make it to Tonor. All the Tomors to
Right.
get the Land Mountain barbecue because it's 2 hours away and it's already 5:15.
He was very sad about this, by the way.
Coco's?
He really wanted to get all the way there.
No. Gusto? No. Size area.
Gusto's alright.
That's all there is around here.
I have good day.
Oh dear.
Maybe good day.
Denny's?
More energies.
Don't know what that means. Oh my god, travel 500 kilometres
Oh,
more, temperature
remember
goes
this,
down like 10
yeah.
degrees. It's bloody freezing. But I don't know whether to feel scared, excited or intrigued.
It was
Lansky
legit cold.
has gone inside the electronics store. They don't even do food there. I don't know what he's playing at, but I will say this car has seriously impressed me. Not only does it drive well, not
You
only
like
is it
Denny's when you was in
comfortable, but
Japan?
it's
What did you get at
530
Denny's?
kilometres
What
in
was the
journey.
menu?
I didn't know EV cars could do that, so well done Nissan. What you got?
Without large
Popcorn,
gauge
crisps.
cables, no one would
That's
ensure the
both.
car charges. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
Oh,
Food maker. And the grill.
A food maker? Oh, a grill?
how
Oh,
could
it's
I
a grill.
forget this ending?
Because AV.
Right.
Yeah. AV is there.
What, so you just plug it in?
And plug in. And the cord.
Will it work?
Long cord.
Corn?
Actually work.
Grill style.
Bring the barbecue to us. Well, we're going to need your hairdryer because I'm fucking freezing. So I'll plug the hairdryer in one socket and the grill in the other.
Easy, Bishop.
Yeah. Well, if it works, yeah.
I'm clever.
Yeah, this sound are going to love what this is going to do to their car.
When did we film
Why did our
this?
car
Let's just
smell
see if I
like
can
McDonald's
find
in
the
a
shot
barbecue?
Well, it's cooking
he's-
time. Yeah. Maybe hell.
There's a windmill that was crazy.
Oh yeah, it's not quite the lamb mutton.
I had
chop
to
barbecue
light this up with my own lighting, otherwise this is pitch black.
envisaged. Pre-cooked chicken from 7-Eleven. To be fair though, if the grill works, I'll take it. That's pretty cool. Good luck.
Survival.
Survival. I want dinner, not survival. Just driven 500 kilometres.
When was this filmed?
My hand is very cold.
This was so depressing.
Chef Lansky, he's back.
Oh, good smell.
It smells horrific. Well, if you weren't sold on the Nissan Leaf before, you certainly will be now. Maybe not with the salad chicken, but the fact you can plug in like a grill and have a picnic.
Oh, this was March. End of March we filmed this.
He's great.
Easy kitchen time.
Easy kitchen time, yes. Let's eat some chicken. Which
chicken.
one do you want?
Docho.
Oh, the choices. I love this one.
Good smell.
Oh, yes.
Oh, smell. Yeah.
Why didn't we get real meat?
That's the intro when we filmed the intro for this video. I showed that picture before. It was around that area. It was driving and I found that in a store. And I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh.
Same time frame.
Juicy.
But for now, thank you as always for joining us on a Raw in Japan. We'll see you again if we survive this. Fucking cold. Get the hairdryer out. I need my hairdryer.
Hairdryer 使うかも。
I want to get warm.
Battery charge. Give me.
That is fucking wild. Oh, no outtakes. Oh, that's a shame. What a fun video though. That's a really well done video. Very well done. March, April, May. That took 2 months. 2 months. Oh, I'm blurry. Thank you. That took 2 months to get made. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, guys, that was fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sleepy. I've been going to bed at 10 o'clock every day and then cycling the next day, which makes me feel a bit sleepy now because it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. I need to get back into my 4 a.m. routine at some point, but I'm a little eepy, my bed, bit eepy. It is time to hit the sack. I will maybe be back tomorrow, probably the Monday. I don't think I'm working Monday. Tuesday I'm working though. But we'll see. I'll be back at some point. But for now, let me see what I can do for you. Who we got? Oh, let's give Pete some love. Let's send him some love. He's very kind. He sent a very nice message in my Discord recently. It's very kind of him. I know he was watching on the Chiba streams every now and then. Oh, let's send him some love. Go and enjoy some Stardew Valley. And yeah, I will see you all again, hopefully within the next 48, if not 72 hours. I have a lot of videos to edit, VODs, that are going to go up on YouTube. So keep an eye on the YouTube for the VODs. That will be much more snippy, and a bit more limited audio, and a bit less troubles, hopefully. And any kind of streams that got cut in half, they should be now sandwiched together in Divinity for you to watch them in your all the glory. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. That's 2 stream poll out. I'll see you soon. Ciao for now, guys. Bye.